Where's the any key? There doesn't seem to be any key.
I don't understand why that always sounds like it cuts off right at the end there. Need to look into that. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. I say I've just about recovered from being drenched most of the day. But that's what happens when we have a weather warning down in the Shire. So literally been spent the majority of working this morning with torrential rain. So yeah, I've had a great time. So I've just about dried off. But I think we've recovered to an extent. If I start sneezing midstream, then you know what's going on. You know what's happened. But yeah, I do have to apologise again though for just rescheduling for today instead of streaming yesterday. I was just literally running around doing errands the majority of the day, and I thought, right, I can get it all done in time for when we need to start. But then things overran, and then I just got really pressed for time. And by the time I was done, I just flopped in the chair and I was just like, And I think the last couple of weeks, just from being in work, has started to catch up on me, because it's been really rough the last couple of weeks, and it's going to continue right up until October. So it was just a bit too overwhelming. So I just sat there for the rest of the day and just did nothing. So but it's fine. I mean, even though I've been working this morning, I did pick up a can of Sneak on the way home, so this will hopefully keep me going just for the next couple of hours. Really do like those cans though. Bit cheaper than the powder, thankfully, so that's all good. But anyway, let's just go back up and say a couple of hellos. Ball game got first. Welcome in, good to see you.
Welcome.
Hope you're having a good weekend, my friend. Hope all is well. Galacha getting second. Always good to see you, Galacha.
Hiya, remember me?
I say I'll be here but lurking, go try and play some Warcraft. Oh, no worries. No worries. You can say hope it all goes well. Speaking of Warcraft, I just realised as well, I don't think Jack was streaming this morning, because I didn't see a notification pop up when I was on Twitch earlier. Maybe he didn't stream this morning, because he normally does a Warcraft stream on a Sunday morning. Oh well. Must have had something going on, but that's fine. Yeah. So a couple of things just to touch up on. Excuse me. Just from things that have gone on, we did have the Nintendo Direct, which was quite interesting, to say the least. Nothing. I mean, from my standpoint, I mean, there wasn't really a lot on there that really stood out for me myself, but that was just me. But I know with a lot of things that other people I know were certainly looking forward to from the Nintendo Direct, the biggest surprise was that Virtual Boy that they announced. That's going to be interesting to see how that all plays out, especially considering when people use the original one, they could barely use it for 5 minutes because the visuals and everything just played havoc with their eyes and everything. I can't say anything because I've never used a Virtual Boy. I think that's one of the very few systems I've not played on. So it will be interesting to see how that turns out. I'll certainly be keeping an eye on it, because it could just be another fad. It could be something that maybe they can develop on, especially if they even consider developing a couple of new games here and there for it, because that would be interesting to see. Because there wasn't that many games that was released for the system, but remains to be seen. And I think the one thing I did like though by the Direct was the fact that they did drop a trailer for Resident Evil 9, and the fact that they're also releasing 7 and 8 on the same day as Resident Evil 9 for the Switch, which I thought was a little bit overwhelming. I think maybe they could have released 7 and 8 maybe just a little bit earlier, rather than releasing all 3 in one go. So that's gonna put a sting in the pocket of everyone that wants to get their hands on those. But fingers crossed, they might be a bit generous with the price, at least for 7 and 8, considering how long they've been out for. But we'll wait and see on that one. Hey, Scott Screen, welcome in.
Good nooning.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you've just about recovered from the dreaded Rona. Hope you're finally on the mend now. Yeah, so that was the Nintendo Direct. I would say the majority of it there wasn't really anything on there for me, unfortunately. I mean, I was hoping for, and still hoping for, an announcement for a new Star Fox. I know it's not going to happen, but we can still live in hope. You know, a new Star Fox, a new F-Zero, anything like that, I would be happy with. But you know, we know it's not going to happen. But like I said, we live in hope. Doing a lot better, thanks. Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you finally over that little hump. So yeah. And the only other thing then was, yeah, there was the other direct that dropped on Wednesday. Game developer / publisher from the 80s and 90s, Acclaim, has finally made a comeback after they went bust, and they dropped a little direct on Wednesday night. So that was interesting to see. Obviously, they're going down the route of indie games, but that was expected. To be fair, they were looking to go down that avenue, which is fine. I don't think they had the rights to. I don't know if they still have the rights or anything to any of their old catalogue. I think the company the parent company, I assume they've got Acclaim the name, but have they got the library? Because I never did hear anything on that. But we'll wait and see on that one. So like I said, there was 1 or 2 games on there that I did like to look off, so I'll be keeping an eye on that. Actually, more in you in Discord. Back on the murder list. What do you mean back on the murder list? I've always been on the murder list. No, to be perfectly honest, perfectly honest, Cheryl, I always keep forgetting to check my notifications on Discord. I'm terrible for it. Because I keep getting loads of notifications on literally all the servers and all the rest of it, and I've literally just turned them all off, so nothing comes through. So I literally got to manually check it all, because I just keep getting fed up of all the pop-ups just coming up left, right, and centre. If it's either on the PC, it's on my phone. I just get fed up of it all the time. Just get a bit overwhelming. So I do need to go back over them. I say, please take me off the murder list. I do not want to die. Or at least, you know, if not the murder, maybe just get away with just a severe limp. I don't know. But yeah, so that's. I think we're just all caught up with the news now, and the fact that I'm still on the murder list. So back to the plan for today. So got a little matter of making a start, and it is making a start. By the way, your tag says SPECtember. Well, I've got one, or I think I got 2. Did I get 2 tags on there? Oh, I'll tell you what it was. Yeah. I didn't update the tags. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll take that one up just for now, and we'll just add that in. There we go. That's better. So now we got the 2. Marvelous. I mean, there's a typo. Well, a slight typo. Because I was meant to put SPECtember in there as well as September. But I wasn't sure if if anyone comes in and they start getting confused. Why is there two? But yeah, so just this is just a carrying on from what we did last year. Obviously, this is something that Mr. CJ came up with, and oh right, okay, right, typo. Yeah, okay, right, okay, I'm with you now. God Almighty, I don't know, what am I like? Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's because someone misspelt the tag. I did the autocomplete when I was typing it in, and on the autocomplete thing there actually is an extra V in there. There we go. Right, that's better. Right, thank you for pointing that out. It could have been Welsh. I can't even remember what September even is in Welsh. Never did cover the months. Can be a bit confusing anyway. I'm probably have a bit of a struggle to even pronounce it. But anyway, that's that out the way. So yeah, so we're just carrying on with SPECtember, which is just a little tribute to the fabled ZX Spectrum. As I was saying, this is something that Mr. CJ came up with last year, and a couple of us have jumped on board because I obviously myself. I think Julio was doing a Spectrum stream yesterday, and I think a couple of others have also done one as well. So I think it was Neon Time that I did one as well, considering this is the computer I grew up with. So I guess all that remains then is to just head on over to the Wheel of Misfortune and see what we're going to play first. So let's get this on the go.
It's a Wheel of Misfortune.
I need to click on that. I need to click on that. I need to click on that, and let's give this a spin. My brain is not Manic Miner. Only because we did that only because DJ did that the other day. Oh, I forgot to shuffle it as well. Never mind. Oh, there we are. School days. I'll say Julio was playing that, played a little bit of that yesterday. So we'll good little game to start with. Really, quite enjoy school days, even though it is rock hard. So let's just pop over there, and there we go. Now the only thing I need to make sure is I've got the right joystick selected. Because the problem is with the Spectrum, there's about three or four different versions of joysticks that you can actually use with the machine, which is a bit bit bonkers. And I know School Days only works with certain ones. You know what else is rock hard? I'm not even going to ask. That's almost as bad as that thing that Steve had on TikTok with Nietzsche. I say, you know what else is massive? It's like, nope, nor do I want to know. Commandos Behind Enemy Lines. I've never played it. I want to, because that's actually on my list of ones I want to check out. Because I've seen loads on Commandos from way back, from when they even got released. But because it's because I'm trying to remember, is it it's an RTS, isn't it? Very similar to Command and Conquer, kind of. From what I can remember, I mean, just because I've just read stuff on it from back in the day, so I've never really had a chance to play it. But it is one I want to take a look at some point, because I think it's kind of like it's kind of like an element of cannon fodder as well, because you only have so many guys that you can use. Yeah, all you have is a few guys. Yeah. So it's a case of having it's like 5 guys, and each of them have got a different ability, and then you just got to work your way through the levels. Because I need to double check on it, because I think it was. I don't think it was a DOS game, because if it was a DOS game, I would play that in December. because I was going to do 1 or 2 DOS games for December this year, but I'm not sure if Commandos were classed for that. But if it's not, it doesn't matter, because I've already got at least 1 DOS game lined up that I'm going to take a look at. Yeah, a serious cannon fodder with stealth. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely something that I wouldn't mind taking a look at. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's get... oh, Sneak's repeating on me now. Let's get school days up and running. So, I know nobody's going to be familiar with the game unless you're in... that's quite loud, right? So thank for that. Let's see. If that was a bit too loud, someone let me know, and I'll tinker with the volume a little bit. If you ever do play it, hit me up. There's a few quirks you need to know. Right? Okay. I'll be sure to let you know. So basically, the whole premise of school days is you play as one of the characters, and you need to get you need to basically do certain tasks, and then you've got to break into the safe that's located in the teacher's staff room. But in order to do that, you've got to go and hit all the various shields that are hanging on the walls, and then you've got to get a combination to the safe, and you've got to do all this while attending lessons, avoiding getting lines, avoiding getting hit by the one person that's going around with a catapult, and avoid getting beaten up by the school bully. And that's just for starters. So let's get into this. Now, do we want to put in our own names? Because I know Julio did this. I know Julio did this yesterday, which was quite funny. Okay, ball game immediately says yes. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, here we are. Now we can set the. We can set up the controls, so I'll have Kempston for that. It wants to work. There we go. Send me in. I don't know who to put you as ball game. Actually, thinking about it, I could put you in as the guy who runs around with a catapult. Okay, so change the name. So we'll put me in as the hero, because it makes sense. Not that I class myself as a hero, but you know what I mean. Call the kids Super 70s. I was going to call one of the teachers Super 80s, just as a tribute, to be honest with Max, and that probably wouldn't have gone down well. But welcome in, buddy. Good to see you.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Okay, so I don't know. Do we class board game as a tearaway, per se? Yeah, why not? I don't know if I'll get board game heaven altogether, so I'll just we'll just abbreviate. Oh, okay, that didn't work. No. I want to delete. Delete button's not working. Dodgy Spectrum keyboard layout. There we are. B, G, H. There we are. That'll do. Right. Now, who do we have as the bully? That's the only question. I don't know. Do we know anybody? Do we know anybody as bullies? Afternoon, Flora. Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. STJ a clear bully? STJ a bully? Surely not. Surely not. I don't know. Who else could we have as the bully? I mean, suppose technically we could have Scott's Queen. Because then she wants to murder everybody half the time. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. No, I don't know. Jack is a bully. Although saying that, he did. He was saying Plunger was saying about it earlier on. Because I was looking in Plunger's stream earlier, he was saying Jack looks like the type of person if you spilled his pint, he would sort you out. Sorry, I defended Scott's going. No, that's okay. That's okay. We're only having a laugh. Nothing. Don't mean anything malicious by it. Yeah. Why not? Why not then? All right, we'll go with Jack. Yeah. See, the problem is the keys don't work as quick as what they are when you're typing it. Really got to press down on it. Okay, who can we have as the SWAT? We say who can we have as the smart ass? Plunger. Well, to be fair, he does have a lot of gaming knowledge. Does Plunger? I don't know if you can class him as a SWAT though. Just well informed, I was going to say. I'm trying to think who else. He has a wealth of smarts. Yeah, that is true. That is true. He does. Yeah, the 48 or the 128. I've got the 128. The only problem was I was going to use the Spectrum. I suppose you could call it the Mini, but it's not a Mini. The one that came out last year. But I totally forgot. I haven't been able to set up my controller to work with it yet, because I know I got to get a configuration file, or and create one just to base it on the actual controller I'm using. So I'll be trying to use keyboard on, with rubber keys and everything is fine, but only in short bursts. So just for today, I'm just using emulated just for today, and then this week then I'll get the configuration file set up. So for when we do the next one, I'll be using the actual Spectrum. Well, I say the actual Spectrum, you know what I mean, the retro console. Anyway, okay, all right. If Plunger complains, Lomax, I'm putting this on you. If this actually wants to work. Computer doesn't want to work as fast as I do. I've really got to press down on these to actually type. There we go. The emulator is running on real hardware. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Okay. Who can we have as the headmaster? I can't really think of anyone running around with a cane. Although for some reason I'm thinking Super. Okay, all right. I was going to put in Steve, but I think I'll put him in as I might put him as the geography teacher. Science teacher. Now, maybe I should have put Plunger in as the science teacher, thinking about it. Yeah, shame I can't go back and change it. I don't know, who could we have as the science teacher? No, not entirely sure. I'll tell you what. I'll put in Chris. As in Shadow Clone Chris. Danny is a teacher. Yeah, Danny is a teacher. They haven't got any female teachers on here. Don't know how Danny would like the fact of say being a male teacher. Plus, I don't think they would have his subject either. Right, now I know it's geography, although technically I should really put Greasy in, because when it comes to geography, she just thinks the answer is Iraq every single time. But, there we go. Do you have Arctic attack? Yes, I do have Arctic attack. Because what I've done is I've just put together a list, stuck them all on the Wheel of Misfortune, so we can see if it comes up. Because last year I did streams just on certain themes, but I just thought just for this year I'll just do a big massive list and we'll just go through the whole lot. Do it that way, rather than just have a themed thing, because I got a good list of games. We can literally have plenty to go through with all the streams that we're doing. Greasy is a young and kids today. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The History Master. Now we could have had Plunger as a History Master, just for his knowledge on the history of games. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be ageist. I'll tell you what. We'll just come up with. When in doubt, keep it nice and simple. Yeah. Oh, git. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, let's jump in. I'm just hoping that the controls are going to be right. So otherwise, we just got to go for the whole thing again. Right, so let's just nip up here first. Ooh. Just want to turn. Right, hit that shield. His name will appear as History Master XXX, because if so, beta. It can work. Right. Just get the ones that I can get by jumping just for starters. Oh, hang on. Just wait for him to get out the way. Wait for him to get out the way as well, because if the SWAT catches wind of what you're up to, he will actually tell on you. Whoops. Yes, another room is private. Right. I could get... No, I can't get those ones up there. So what we need to do, basically, just need to hit all the shields first. Then, if Plunger catches you, he'll tell Super 80s on you. Well, I'm sure Plunger will see the funny side of it. So we just hit that. That's the only way we can reach those ones. We just literally got to get all the shields. And then it's a case then of knocking the teachers down, and they'll reveal a letter for the combination. But of course we got to get in the right order. And then with the history teacher, it's a little bit more tough, because you need to know what year he was born in. Of course, by attending one of his lessons, he will ask the question. Of course, the SWAT will answer it, because he just answers everything. And then you need to write on one of the blackboards the actual year. So, I'm hoping everybody's brushed up on the history, because I haven't got a clue with some of the stuff they come out with. Okay, this is turned out to be funnier than I thought. Yeah, it's always good for a laugh. I'm 28 and I know retro tech and IT, IBM knowledge more than Andy and randomly persons from 80s and mid-20s. Hey, nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with having a bit of knowledge, especially if you're that young as well. Right, this is going to be awkward, because this is the only problem with this bit now. So we got the lesson here, but there's actually a bug in the game. Because there's one seat at the there's one seat at the back that you just can't sit on, and everybody keeps pushing you off. So I'm just going to disappear out here. I cannot tell a lie. Gaz is not here. I am here. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay, okay. I was hoping he wasn't going to follow me. Because if he turns around, what's he going to say? Yeah. Because you got to knock someone off. Because there's just too many people in the class. And as soon as you get knocked off, you're just going to get lines. It's only in this room does it happen. You just got to keep doing this until the lesson's over, which is annoying. Most people just curl up when you ask them to sort out the IDE cables and the jumper settings. Yeah, that's true. If you explain anything about that, and they haven't got a clue what's going on. We're doing more or less a Charlie Sheen. Yep, that's true. Right. So we've got the revision library now. This is straightforward because you just got to stand there. Things to do with TNT. Now that's a good subject for a lesson. Teaching kids how to handle explosives. I was thinking I was there. Oh, is he coming down? No, he's not. Come on. It's always awkward to try and get down. Cherubs. Oh, God. No worries, Laura. Thank you for the lurk. You can also flip people off. Oh, if only. Would make things a lot more simpler. Lines don't work now. Everyone's using computer and pressing Control and V. Yeah, copy and paste just isn't the same anymore, is it? Not that I'm complaining, because it's something I would have done. It's always just an easy method because you literally just stand here and do nothing. He jumps with his finger up. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense, actually. Just want to just stay out of the way of everyone, but it doesn't help that all game is just running around with his catapult. You got the bully that's just beating everybody up. I think Bob was about just ask. Yeah, that is true. Ask ChatGPT to do it for you. Right, if he's going out of there, I'm just nipping you quick. Just hit those two. Oh, there you go. How to blow yourself up. You wouldn't get away with subjects like that nowadays. Right. The teacher will come around in a minute now. At least we haven't got to worry about the seating issue now, because there's only so many in here. ChatGPT, write a 3,000 word essay on this while I play Fortnite. It'd just be easier just to write a 3,000 word essay on playing Fortnite. Well, that'll be for next week, actually. Oh, here we are. What happened in the year that I was born? I cannot tell a lie, because I'm a smart ass. It was the Battle of Flodden. Right, when was the Battle of Flodden? Never even heard of the Battle of Flodden. Battle of Hastings I know, but... a bit crazy. We had all this tech back when we were at school, it would have been insane. Oh. They would have had me. They would have had me for plagiarising. Easily. The Battle of Wolf 359. Yeah, that would have made a lot more sense. That would have been a battle I've been more than happy to study. Right, so I need to try and see if I can hit some more of these shields. Wait till he goes past. No, got the timing wrong. Have to see if I can do it. That would got me interested in history. Oh, absolutely. I'd have been more than happy with that. Would have been a good specialised subject on Mastermind. Sitting in the black chair, your specialised subject, the Battle of Wolf 359. Damn. Or if you wanted to make it funny, you could say about the absurd revelations in the tabloid press between 1990 and 1995. There we go. So I know it just looks as if it's straightforward, but it does get harder as time goes on. Because what was it? Angel was playing this couple of months back, and she got a whole lot closer to finish it than I did. So a lot of times I just get caught out, and I just end up getting unnecessary lines. Normally it's the SWAT telling on me. It's like, because we'll all be in the classroom, and then all of a sudden he'll be like, "Oh, please, sir, I can't tell a lie. Gaz hit me." Sometimes you can get away with it, and he actually gets lies instead, and just gets accused of telling lies, but it doesn't always work, sadly. It's those shields in the room below me. That's the ones that are more awkward to get. I mean, you can technically knock down one of the kids and jump on him, just so you got a little bit of height, or you just do what we were doing with those other shields on the bottom. But it's not as easy as it looks. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can sit this one at the back. Oh, ball game got hard. Got busted there, ball game. Right, we know what happened in the year you were born. It was the Battle of Flodden, whenever that was. But we do need to find out when that is. Sometimes he will ask the question and literally say what battle was in what time, and then the SWAT will actually say what battle it is. But it doesn't always happen, because you've got to wait for all of these other ones to stop talking. Which battle occurred in 1066? Well, we know that one. That was the Battle of Hastings. That's the only one I do know. Right. Oh, let me just wait a minute. Oh, Jack got hard. Even though it wasn't him that done it. It's the only reason why I hung back then, because I didn't want to get accused. Oh. Right. Spelling is boring. Would help if he actually spelt it right, but I suppose that's how we used to spell stuff back in the day. You could have at least put a bit of punctuation in there. Could have easily put an exclamation mark on the end of boring just to put some more emphasis on it. I was here 1980. There you go. That's more like it. Well, the classic. I was here before you. The B with literally the letter B and the number 4 and the letter U. It's the only way we did it back then. Lisa, I cannot tell a lie. Board game wrote on the blackboard. Ah, you've been called out again, board game. Say, don't touch the blackboard. Right, is he gonna... Oh, no, he's not gonna write anything. Here we go, look. That's literally just started, and how it's ended. The spelling is boring. Yeah, you're not wrong. Right, come on. Just want to get down. There we go. Right, just see if I can catch the head. There we go. Just follow him down and I can hit some of those other shields, hopefully. Spelling is hard. Now I'm just waiting for Borgame to say, you know what else is hard? We'll give him a revenge. He'll be having a good weekend. All is good. Then can't spell proper. Well, it depends. Right, we can just... Did I get it? Yes, it did. There we are. And One Up Jack got the blame. So that's another one we got. Of course, all the teachers are going to be in the staff room now, so there's not much else we can do with them in it. Just have to wait until playtime's over. It is a good little game though, just the fact you can just rename all the characters. That's always the one good thing. Because always be a case of just renaming them as characters from your own school days. But then you can just literally just make up whatever you wanted. And this did get a sequel as well, which was a little bit more complicated in what you needed to do. Plus, there was actually a girls' school as well that was literally right next to you. And if you got any lines, you could go up to one of the girls and she would do some of the lines for you if you gave her a kiss. But then apparently, if you did it too many times, she would actually lamp you. Which I thought was a bit harsh, but what are you going to do? Okay. No. No. Went a bit too far forward. That's okay. Just stand over here out the way and just wait until the dinner period is over. I remember in my high school days of the late 90s getting into trouble for copying and pasting the lines, then printing them off. I was told I couldn't do that. They gave me more lines to do by hand. Oh, that's the worst. Would have made more sense if they just let you do it. Or at least let you off just one time. Actually, I didn't have to deal with any of that. But then, not that I'm saying that I was a goody two shoes in school. I was too busy just avoiding getting avoiding getting bullied half the time. Because it has to be said, my time in school was not brilliant. It was, I mean, junior school wasn't so bad, but once you got into secondary school, then that was it. It was just a nightmare from start to finish. I was just so glad once I got out of there, because it was just so many idiots, and it just made it just such a toxic environment. And you couldn't say anything, because it's just, if someone just said something derogatory or whatever, and you're just like, oh, stop it or whatever, they'll literally turn around and say, oh, you want to fight? And it's just like, you know, I did not enjoy the time. I really didn't, and I was just so glad it was over. But didn't help me in the long run, unfortunately, because just there was a lot of the people that I associated myself with. It was few and far between, and just lost contact with a lot of them over the time that we had. So not too early. Just one of them things, really. But I know a lot of people have said, yeah, you know, school was really good and all the rest of it. But for a lot of us, we were just glad that it was over with and done. Here we go, got that one. Oh, sorry, board game. Dropped 2 in it then. I was terribly bullied at school with the free time I had after and a weekend's holiday, best of my life. Yep. Yeah, spot on. The Revenge Act was exactly the same for me. When weekends lasted about 4, all I had to do was play on the PS1 with your friends. Yeah, couldn't agree more. That was basically all we did back in those days. Because at least, you know, I had a couple of friends outside school. I would always just go hang out with them, just play video games or do whatever we did at the time, and that was it. I found out years later that many of the girls that teased me actually had a crush on me, and the guys would taking family life issues out on me. Really? That's deep. That's deep. I mean, the family life issues, I can get that, because I know that was going on a lot in my school as well. But just teased by girls that find out they actually had a crush on you. I wasn't fortunate in that one. Which is kind of good, because half the girls that were in school with me, a lot of them were not very pleasurable, to say the least. The girl's bugger is a bugger when you learn it. Yeah, it can be. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm going to say we do have anonymous follows, but we're happy to have you here. Like, oh, and damn it, I could have had insert hot girl from your year. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Except the only problem was the only hot girl that we had in our year was a bit of a goer. From what I was told. So wouldn't want to go down that route. To be perfectly honest. She didn't like me anyway. Didn't like her either. Well, she was a bit of a snobby cow, to say the least. But she wasn't all that. Still isn't either, but what are you gonna do? Oh, the joys. Same when I was school, but I didn't know that at 14. Yeah. The joys of being young and stupid back in those days. Majority of the time, we're just totally oblivious to what was going on. At least I was. Didn't pay any attention to it. Like in my case, it was just a case of surviving from one day to the next. Just waiting the time out for it all to end. The crazy one was, I was so used to the girls teasing me a few months before I left. And the term girl was telling me she wanted to take me to a club and buy me drinks all night. Oh, there you go. Not going to say no to that. Don't worry about getting home after her parents were away for the weekend and I can stay at hers. Took me a few years when I was like, oh. Yeah, that is a big oh. And the other funny thing was, if that happened with me, I would have done the stupid thing and I would have told my folks. And they were like, you staying over at a girl's house when there's no one else there? Oh, we can't have that. No, you're not going. You're staying home. I'm thinking, thanks. Ruin the weekend for me. Not impressed with that. And so we do have ads coming up now, guys. I do apologise. I'm going to say we'll carry on with this while the ads are going. Cannot tell a lie. Ball game wrote on the blackboard again. See, sometimes he will tell the SWAT off for lying, but doesn't look like it's happening here. Just totally random. What's the symbol for silicone? 1 finger? 2 fingers? Who knows? Weedy is a cool transformer. Oh, of course he is. Even though a lot of people found him annoying, I didn't mind him, to be honest. Although I will admit, and I don't know if you'll agree with me on this ball game, I did find Willy annoying in the Headmaster series, in the Japanese spin-off ones. Well, I say spin-offs, they weren't really spin-offs; they were continuations. But right, so I want to try and get some of these shields in here. Oh, ball game ad again. For me, it was Brooke, gorgeous blonde girl from next door to me. We used to play together a lot. Took me decades to realise why then I was like, balls. That sounds about right. Silence or arcane, the lot of you. Ooh. So violent in his teaching years was super. Right, I just want to just time this. Oh, it's not going to work. Or is it? Oh, it is. Right.
See you later!
Oh, no worries, ball game. Say, enjoy your dinner. And thank you for the lurk. I think. Oh, I might be able. No, won't. No. Won't work. Cause if I fire a catapult now, it's just going to knock the SWAT out of the chair. I was worried I might be able to hit a shield with him there, but that won't work. Just a little tad annoying. He's answering all the questions. Don't even know what the questions are. Right. Just time it now. Oh. That didn't work. That did, though. So just got those 3 left. I'm going to say we can't do it, it's just going to take a little bit of time. Just got to try and get in there now when we're not supposed to be. That's the thing. Of course, we've got to wait until there's someone else actually in there in order to do it. but we will attempt it. Because if I can do it, I'll be happy. Because I've never done it before. So welcome back for everyone with the ads. I do apologise again for the ads. I know it's always a bit annoying just having to sit through them all the time. Getting even worse now because half the ad blockers aren't working. And I refuse to change web browser just to get to an ad blocker that does work. But that's me being stubborn. Oh, here we are. Plunger is going to tell Super what you're up to. Oh, here we go. You must stop him getting to his study this break. Yeah. Press U if you understood. Right. So he's up the top there, I think, is he? Yeah. So there's only one way to stop him, and that's to delay him. So I'm going to do something that needs to be done. We're just going to sock him one. Apologies, Plunger. Oh, get back here. Oh, sugar. Of course, I can do that as well if need be. Might be a bit easier to do that. It's not. Ooh. Sugar, he's going to get there. Drat. Well, that didn't work well. Well, if I just run away, hopefully the break will end before the head gets to me. And I can possibly get away with it. Highly unlikely, but we're doing okay for lines. I mean, we only got 2,800, which may seem a lot, to be fair, but we just can't exceed 10,000. Oh, here he comes. Oh well. Okay, go on then. Lay it on me. I must have 2,000. 2,000 lines, you nasty boy. Quite you. Take that cane and put it where the sun don't shine. I once dated a girl when I was 21 that I didn't like that much, as I was set up by a female friend I had. After we broke up, the female friend admitted she set us up, as she thought I would turn the friend and the girl I dated down. See? That's what happens. Oh. I thought he was going to keep walking then. Just want to see if I can... No, he's not going to get under the shield. Never mind. Let's just get to where we need to be. Right, here we go. We'll just stay here out the way. I don't understand women. Yeah, you're not the only one, Lomax. It's that unexplainable great mystery of the universe. At least that's what Doc Brown said, anyway. This is awkward because I'm using the controller, but I got to use keys as well. This is the awkward thing about the game, because you got your basic movement controls, and fire is to fire the catapult, but then you got keys then to sit and stand, to hit, and to jump. So it is a little bit awkward. But then those were the days when you had to use joystick and keyboard at the same time. Right, let's get back Would be okay for that. Come on, get down. What are you saying there, Nerd Revenge? I was once approached by a friend of someone I knew from work who said her friend, the girl I knew, fancied me, but as a guy, I had to be the one that asked a woman out, as women can't ask men out. Yeah, I never get that. I mean, to be honest, let them ask you out. There's no shame in it, I think, but, you know. Her friend was standing next to her. Oh, God. That's even worse. But the way I look at it is, if they want to ask you, just come out and ask. There's no shame in it. Right, I've actually got a spare seat there now, so somebody should be there that's not. I did fancy a friend, and even I could tell she fancied me as she always blushed, was quiet and nervous around me, but felt a bit on the spot. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's understandable when you get pressure into something like that. It always ends up going wrong, and you just don't want to. You just want to do it at your own pace and you're at your own time. But then you got someone then just egging her, it's like, go on, go on, go on. I was like, I'll do it when I'm ready, okay? Right. What if I can get one now? Because he's in there. No. No, mister. No. So if I knock him down, I can jump up. No, sugar. Alright, I'm going. Numpty. Yes, I have no problem with women asking men out. In fact, I encourage it, because I can't tell if someone likes me or not to try to play cool to get their taser. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. That's what I would have always preferred as well. But sometimes you just can't read the signs, can you? I mean, let's face it. Us blokes, we're simple creatures. Unless it's drawn in a picture or written in crayon, we're not gonna have a clue. Let's be honest. Well, certainly me anyway. I always go on the side of taser just to be safe. I've played Siphon Filter, I know what a taser can do. Absolutely. We always want to stay clear of those tasers. Or if it's not a taser, it's normally a swift knee to the knackers. Not that I've ever experienced that myself. I think I slapped once, but I was messing around at the time, so it was my own fault. I've always said if a woman is the one that, if I'm in a bar, asks me out, buys me a drink, she's a keeper, as it shows genuine interest, not just wanting free drinks. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. And a lot of times they will do that. But sometimes it'll be a case of oh, you buy me one, I buy you one. But sometimes they'll buy you one and they'll just say, oh okay, I'll get this one, and then they'll actually just be more polite and they'll just say, no, I'll get this. And then you got to be a bit more insistent. Then you just say, come on, it's only fair. You know, split everything down the middle and all that. But it doesn't always work. And then that can lead to a bit of a disagreement, and then things just go downhill. But a lot of cases in like that, it's always 50-50. But sometimes you don't even know. And you just don't know what to expect. I mean, sometimes they'll buy you one just to be generous, and then that's it. And then that's as far as it goes. Maybe I should take Kiri's approach. Because I remember when we did the last meetup in Blackpool last year, Kiri was just offering everybody Tic Tacs. Was a good way of doing an icebreaker, to be honest. Then they ask what you're interested in. You say IDE kills a jumper settings. Then they go, yeah, bit of a turn off of those jumper settings. Although if you can twist it into a bit of an innuendo, you might get away with it. Just say, I've got an IDE. It's like, I'll show you my IDE cable if you show me your jumper settings. Or something dodgy like that. You never know, it could work. Right, media room.
Hello.
So, thank you for the follow. And I say we do have anonymous followers here, so welcome in. It's great to have you here. In between getting hit by a catapult from War Game. Thinking back, the crazy chances I had a girl take me out on her birthday despite me telling me I only had £1 to my name. She brought me drinks all night and kissed me, and she told me she liked me. Did nothing as she was still with someone, though was in the process of breaking up. Oh, see, that's an awkward one. But then the only problem with that is, if she's like that with you, and she's in the process of breaking up with whoever she's with at the time, there's always a chance that she can do that with you as well. I mean, if it was me, I would have stayed clear, just to avoid that. Doesn't necessarily mean that it will happen, but there's always a chance that it can at the same time. So it's a double-edged sword, really. One day I'll find a woman that can set up Windows 98 install, and on that day I shall have found my wife. Well, I can think of... No, I can't. I was thinking of there's that one girl that's on, I think she's on Instagram. I think she's from Scandinavia way, and she's always repairing. She's always doing little videos of repairing retro consoles and whatnot, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know if she can install Windows 98, but you can always ask.
Congratulations, you did the last Malteser.
Hey, Kiri, welcome in.
Hey, how you doing?
Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Come on, get down there. There we go. Oh, what was it? Oh, what are you saying there, Nerd Revenge? She knew I fancied her for a while, and her boyfriend was double her age and possessive. Double her age? Oh my God. See, she got a thing. She clearly got a thing for the older man then. See, double her age. That's crazy. First thing she did when she officially broke up was message me and ask me to come round and ask to stay the night. Oh God. Very forward. Not that we're saying it can be a bad thing, but sometimes that can always be a bit sus. Right. There we go. That's another one. Can I get that one as well? Yep, there we are. Right, one more to go. She had dad issues. She liked guys that looked like her dad. Her parents were separated. Oh, right. So, a troubled one as well. Yeah, that's always sad to see sometimes when you get things like that. Trouble happens at home, and then they have, it can mess you up. And I've seen it happen with a couple of people that I've known growing up. And it is sad to see. When will they understand the knight in shining armour ain't everyone? With some, they get further asking you for a free spot for them on your rating. Yeah. I 100% agree with that. Can never have too many people on your raid team. Now that's a quote for a t-shirt. have to remember that one. Right, can't do anything now at the minute. Oh, went back in there. If I knew he went back in there, I'd have followed him. Right, so I just gotta wait now. Every girlfriend I've had has said I've been playing games too long while I'm at the main menu. See, ones like that, they just don't get it, do they? That's the only drawback is 9 times out of 10. I say 9 times out of 10, maybe all 7 times out of 10. It ends up being someone that doesn't have all the same interests that you do. When they try to get into some of the interests you have, like gaming, I mean, they'll try, then they'll struggle, and then they'll just give up within 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm playing Skyrim, not Pac-Man. Exactly. I mean, they wanted to be all done and dusted within 5 minutes. Well, it's not going to work that way. I mean, imagine if you were playing GTA. I mean, especially if you're doing it online, because that'll just go on forever. Right, I just got to try and get back into that other room now. I just want to play careful, just because I'm halfway before we reach a game over, because we're on 5,000 lines already, so we've only got 4,600 to play with. But I just want to try and get that last shield, and then we can do something about it and start getting the combination. Right, so just wait for everybody to sit down, and then we can park it. There we go. So, woman at work, 32 and gorgeous, thinks she had a crush on me but is dating someone now. She told me her favourite ever game is Streets of Rage 2 as she grew up playing it. Now that's a keeper. Board game getting constantly half writing on the blackboard. Terrible. He'll never learn, will he? That's a keeper right there. Yeah, 100% Lomax, 100%. If they tell you something like that, and they just say, "Oh, I grew up playing a certain game" or anything like that, then you know you're onto a winner. Except the only problem is, if they add at the end of the sentence, "But I don't play games now because they're just for kids," then you know it was a good one at the time, but then it just went downhill very, very quickly. Only way it can get better is if a main PC runs Linux. Oh, now that is a rarity in itself. I mean, there's probably one or two out there. It's well, that's a holy grail, surely. Anything like that. Or if not Linux, there may be one of the original Mac OS. I mean, anything like that, you're onto a winner. Oh, here we go. Gonna tell on board. Oh, right. Excuse me? I did not write on that blackboard. Damn grass. I'll have you. I'll have you around the back of the bike sheds. I'll break time. Take you out back and give you a good slapping. What happened in the year that he was born? Yes, we know what happened in the year he was born. But it's a good reminder. Still don't know what the Battle of Flodden was. I never heard of it. Which battle occurred in 1346. Now, if it's the Battle of Flodden, then that'll save us the job. Cracky. Okay, never mind. Right. I bought my GPI case in one day, and she went, "Ooh, a Game Boy." Fantastic. You can't get better than that, really, can you? Nope. There we go. Right. Still want to try and get that shield. If the Blackboard hadn't been written on, it wouldn't have been so bad. Because maybe board game would have gone in there and written on it. Then he still might, so he's coming this way, so let's just stay ahead of him a little bit. If he goes in there, see if I can get that last shield. She said she gave you her bad luck. Nah. That's a bit harsh, surely. Didn't think you were a bad luck person, Kiri. So she was clearly missing out. And so the way I look at it, if they want to go with silly excuses like that, it's their loss. Right. This has gone on a lot longer than I thought it would. Been on this for an hour. Jenny didn't think I would last as long as I have. Would have thought I would have had a couple of goes at this. Right. Dinner time again. We just stay here 3 months. Alright. Yeah, that's still the honeymoon period. Despite my close calls, I haven't really dated anyone in over 10 years. Too busy with work. Nah. It's always the same when you want to put well, I wouldn't say want to put work first, but then if you just haven't got the time, just want to come home and rest. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Plenty of time for all of that anyway. No, there's never any rush. Been a long time. It seemed like more effort than it was worth. Yeah, I can agree with that. And it's always a case when you put in all the effort, you put in as much effort as you possibly can, and you still end up coming short. That's what I've always found so disheartening. Just always, because at that point, then I would always just come up with the reason and just say, yeah, can't win, don't try. And if it happens one day, it happens one day. And then that'll be that. One day, Nigel Wilson will come round and ask where I've been all my life and bring me a nice fudge cake. And ask to use your microwave. Because I know she got a way with calling it that. But the thing is, and this is the key thing you got to say, if she wants to bring you the fudge cake, I'm all for that. But she's got to bring the ice cream too. You can't have fudge cake without ice cream. Or at least I certainly don't. That's the one thing I'll always have. If I ever get myself a fudge cake, I've got to have ice cream with it. I mean, some places do give you the option for cream, but I always go for ice cream. Right, is he gonna come up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll just hang around on the stairs. No, don't mind me, sirs. Ah, right. Is he coming in here now? No. Okay. Just gotta be patient, unfortunately. Just can't believe this is probably the longest I've ever been playing this. We're on the verge here of actually setting a personal best, which is nice. You put in all being a step on your house. I never dated since that was back in 2013. Yeah, see, things like that can put, you know, instances like that can put you off. You're just thinking, is it all worth it? But you know, just sit back, and if something happens, something happens. There was a phase up until a few years back that I didn't even bother looking. All of a sudden I became irresistible, even once far out my league. No wonder why. No idea why. I noticed I was getting phone crushes with women blushing and shy around me. Yeah, I don't know. Is it the Lynx effect? If you believe those dodgy adverts from back in the day. But no, there's nothing wrong with that at all. You can you could potentially work on that and just have a good flirting session. I mean, nothing ever has to come of it. But no. If all of a sudden they find you irresistible, I call that a win. Just don't be playing with any emotions. That's the important thing. Because at least that way, if something was ever to happen, then you got it to go with. What was this? Board game has hidden a pea shooter with your name on it on the fire escape. Ooh. If Super 80s gets there before board game, you'll get lines. Right, okay. So we need to stop Super 80s from getting there. Thanks, Africa. Yep, classic. You can't beat a good classic. Become the milkman for Father's head. Don't think you can say any more from that, really. because I was just not bothered, and so didn't care how I came across. Yeah, that makes sense. Still, a few times I was confident, approachable, easy to talk to, etc. Yeah, that's all the qualities. Right, that's as good as I'm going to be able to do it. So once he gets up those stairs, I'm not going to catch him. No, I think... No. Didn't get away with it. Because he was already up there. But you have to get right to the end. So he's probably going to give me another 2,000 lines, is he? Yeah. The last thing I needed. I've only got 1,800 to play with. Right, here we go. now we can do something. Just gotta wait for him to come in here. See if I can get that last shield. Might be able to do it now, actually, thinking about it. We just stand here, and if somebody comes down here, might be able to do it. And shock horror, not a single person's coming down here. Okay, I just have to try and time it right. No. Oh, hang on. Yeah. There we go. Finally got all the shields. Right, I'm pinching your seat. So one thing I need to do, let me just bring up a text file, just so I can make notes. Because what will happen now is every single time I hit one of the teachers, they will reveal a letter, which is the combination for the safe. With the exception of the history teacher, because we got to write on the blackboard what year he was born in, which is a little tricky. Because it's actually trying to find a clean blackboard that he's actually going to walk into. Right, okay. Wait. You mind? Getting beaten up by the bully again. Right, where are they going? Are they both going? Yeah, they're both coming down. Right. Right, so supers is K. Let's make a note of that. Steez is P. Right. You stop hitting me, Jack. So that's 2. So we just need to see now. So you need to see what Chris's is. So while we're waiting here, then let's do a little thing, and just have a quick look to see what year the Battle of Flodden was. (1513), right. I know technically it is a little bit cheating, but let's face it, I was never gonna get it. Gotta wait now until this lesson is over, and then hopefully we can get somewhere. Right. Them now. His letter is B. So all we need to do now is just wait until. Well, I was saying that I'd probably just get away with it. We just write on the boards. I can remember how to do it. Here we go. Sugar. No, that's not it. It's supposed to be 1512, not 1513. I was okay in school. When it comes to exams, I was crap, couldn't retain much information. Yeah, I had the same problem. Lessons were fine, but then just trying to remember all the stuff for the exams was just an absolute nightmare. Especially geography. Geography was the worst because they never knew what specific areas to cover. They had to teach us everything, and there was just so much to take in. There was just no way in hell we were going to remember any of it. Absolute nightmare at the best of times. And I only took geography was because the teacher reckoned I'd be good at it. If I knew how much cramming there was going to be involved, I wouldn't have done it. I would have done something else. But yeah, live and learn. I mean, to be fair, I don't think knowing the annual rainfall of the coastal lowlands of Venezuela is much of an essential these days. So I'm not overly bothered on that. The only annoying thing is now I've got to wait. There's too much waiting involved, that's the problem. The only annoying thing is you can write something on the blackboard, but once it's on there until the teachers actually take it off. That's the worst thing about it. Because I know I made a mistake when I was writing that. But you just can't, it's not just a simple matter of pressing delete. Because it just doesn't work, which is annoying. It just means we might be stuck just a little while longer. But with the way things are at the moment, I don't think we're going to be able to go much longer anyway, because we're going to end up getting more lines and then that'll be it. Because we only got... ball game got that again. We only got 1,600 lines to play with, and we're not going to... Yeah, see, now Plunger's done with me in again. Yeah, I think this is as far as we're going to get, unfortunately. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, because at least it means that we can carry on and get some other games on. Just can't believe how long just this one playthrough has actually got. Because like I was saying earlier, it normally doesn't go as long as this. Now, once again, we're just going to do the annoying thing. Wait. It's just the waiting around. That's the annoying thing. The classmates sound familiar. Yeah. Well, you had the same type of classmates in every school, really. Right, now we just got to do the waiting. Always the waiting. Oh, the spirits with your idle frets. You wouldn't get away with it nowadays. So at least it won't take too long. So one good thing is if you got the teachers saying something and then obviously the SWAT is going to say something as well, it just makes it go a little bit quicker. At least it normally does. Although it is quite funny in a way when you're going through this, because if you think of how long we've been going, with all these lessons or in the playtimes and the dinners and all the rest of it, and you just think, how long is this school day? Right, playtime. Not that we can do much in playtime. Oh, how do I go back up? It's supposed to be going down. Right, so I just want to see if I can find. Yeah. So we got clean blackboards now, so let's just gonna write. If I just write everything on every blackboard. Ah, shit, he caught me. Right, where's he going? Is he going down or is he going in the staff room? He's going down. Right, let's do it now. 1, 5, 1, 3. Really got to be careful now because 300 more lines and it's game over. 1, 5, 3. So I got it on those two. Can't do it on the other one because board game beat me to it, but hopefully the old kit will go in there and then you'll see it on the blackboard and then reveal his letter. Oh, was this? Oh, it's this one again. Plunger's going to tell Super 80s what you're up to. Okay, so we got to stop him this time. Otherwise, we are knackered. So we should be over by the fire escape. Should be able to get him twice here. Maybe a third? No, okay. And the little git is off and running. And I can't even do anything now because all the teachers are here. Great, and I can't even hit him. No. No. No, that's it. We're done. Always struggle with doing that one. Oh. I think we got a reprieve. I think I just got away with that. Okay, so I'm hoping now that the history teacher will go in and you'll see that that stuff on the board. Just gotta be on the screen at the same time, otherwise it won't work. So I'm hoping it'll work. Unless we gotta be in the same class. We'll soon find out. He's not going in the top one, and there's nobody in the other one. So that hasn't worked. So you'll go in now and you'll take off the stuff on the blackboard. Oh. board game got told off. Right. Write an essay with a title on factors. What do they mean by factors? Krypton factor? I can do the Krypton factor. Right, I'm just gonna go through the motions again now with this. You know, so I got that one room with the right that I wrote on, but don't think we're gonna get back there. And with only 300 lines spare, if we get had by anything now, then that's going to be it. Because I don't think we'll get away with just 200 lines for something. Because we're normally getting 700 or 800 at a time, which I think is a bit extreme, and also a bit harsh. Needed to wear this school as a form of capital punishment for some of the lines they're dishing out. So just wait for the teacher to come back and then we can sit down. When he eventually decides to come in here. But one thing I might actually take a look at as well, because this game actually got remade for DOS back in the 90s. So I might actually have to take a look at that at some point. Because it's not entirely the same. There are differences, but quite good one to play, from what I can remember. Right, let's get back up here. Because it's just going to be a case of just writing on the blackboards every single time. And hope for the best. 1, 5, 3. Because I won't be able to do the one in the right room because there's only writing on it. Come on, here we go. Just leg it back up here now. There we go. 1, 5, 1, 3. May as well take a chance and go in the white room as well. I won't be able to do it properly. Oh. Right. 10, 1, 5, 1, 3. And you can kind of make it out, but it's not brilliant. All we can do now, unfortunately, is the one thing that we despise, and that's waiting. Right, that's not what I wanted. Where's he going? That's the question. Looks like he's going up there. But if that's the case, then I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna take a gamble. because the other teacher's going over there, so... No, it's not going to work, is it? Don't think anybody else is coming up there. Oh, yes, they are. There we go. X. So now we just got to try them in the right order. So, I think we try them in the order we got them. So, K, P, B, X. Then we need a clear backboard to write on it. But it's not going to happen now because we've just been adopted. Thanks for that, plunger. Oh well, we've passed 10,000. So the head will be coming up to us now in a minute and saying that we're expelled because we have over 10,000 lines. Shame that, because I literally got really, really far. There we are. You have over 10,000 lines to write, Gaz. Don't come back to school till you have done them all. Press a key to play again. Well, that wasn't so bad. When I say it was, just to get as far as we did, and not go the rest of the way. But never mind. Well, that was school days. As I definitely need to give that another go sometime when I have a spare hour. Can't believe it. We were going for that long. But anyway, I'm gonna go and quickly nip to the toilet, guys. So I will pop you guys at a BRB and I'll run ads at the same time just to get them out the way. So if you need to go grab a drink or take a bio break yourselves, grab a snack, whichever you want to do. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes and we'll see about playing some other games. So I will see you in 2 minutes. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for sticking around for the ads. So, oh, sorry about that. So, we had a good rasp on school days. Still can't believe we went for as long as we did, but let's go back to the wheel and see what we're going to have a look at next.
It's a wheel of misfortune.
Here is it? It's not actually going round like it was before. Never mind. Let's give it a spin. It is Ghosts and Goblins. Probably one of the tougher games on the Specky. It's not an easy game by any means. And you can tell it's not an easy game because they literally give you a ton load of lives when you start. But we'll give it a go. See how we manage. But I know how we'll manage. Terrible, because it is not an easy game. You better get past the first level sometimes. But for a coin-op conversion, it's not that badly well done, which is good. The only sad thing is, of course, there's no music or anything for it. And the only problem is, as well, is I'm too used to playing Ghouls and Ghosts, because with Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghouls and Ghosts, you can shoot straight up, but you can't do on Ghosts and Goblins. You can only jump. Then up I got hit then as well. I don't think you can actually replenish your armor either. Because I've never come across it. Then you got this guy to deal with, and he's an absolute nightmare. Because it's difficult to even hit him because he just literally stays so high up the screen. You can't jump. And it wouldn't even let me turn around then. Dodgy controls. I didn't even tell it to jump then. Why is it jumping when I'm only going left and right? Very, very dodgy controls on this. But as I said, at least you do get plenty of lives. Don't want that one because that's what we just had. But as good as a game this is not off challenging. Very difficult at the best of times. As I said, I struggle to get anywhere on this. So just go as we can, right? Yeah. Just awkward to try and hit him because once he starts flying, he's just so far up the screen. It's just awkward as anything. Put some rooms in my tablet in case I get bored of work. That's not a bad idea. So if I keep you a little bit occupied at least. Again, I press the turn round and it crouches. I say it's a good game, but sometimes these controls ain't half janky. Right. Let's try that again. Yeah. Just so difficult to try and do that without getting hit. Because if it was the same as the arcade version, you could just get close to him and just pound away because he would stay low, but just really awkward on this version. But it's still better than the Commodore 16. Still better than the Commodore 16 version. Commodore 16 version is literally unplayable. That's how bad it is. To think I actually wanted that back in the day, before I had my Spectrum. And then when I eventually got it, I just realised how bad it was. I'm thinking, my God, this wasn't worth the effort. What are you saying there, Kiri? I put a PS1 emulator, but also plays Master System and SNES. Well, that's alright. At least you have a good library there to choose from. I'm surprised that you could be able to get a PS1 emulator to work, though. Tried that on my tower and couldn't do it. The tower just couldn't take it. Yeah, see, I ain't supposed to avoid that. Just so awkward to try and do that. And I've seen, and I've watched playthrough videos of this version just to see how they do it, and a lot of times it's just pure luck. Could die again. But it's such a tough game. And Ghouls and Ghosts isn't that much easier either. Especially the Spectrum version, because the enemies just keep spawning and spawning and spawning. I just think, why isn't the ladder there? I'm actually behind the ladder there when I should be going up. Ridiculous. Hey Julio, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you've had a good weekend. Right, we'll have one more go at this, because this is just very, very frustrating. I don't want to spend too long on this, because we spent a bit too long on school days. How many games you beat today? Well, considering this is only the second game I played so far, none. Literally spent over an hour on school days. How I managed to spend an hour on it is beyond me, but did get quite far on it. Couldn't beat it though, sadly. But I figured try and attempt to do Ghosts and Goblins, and finally remembered then why I didn't want to play it, because it is an absolute nightmare to play. You can't even get past him. This is literally a personal best. That's normally as far as I can get, because I just can't kill that. I can't kill that flying gargoyle or whatever it is, or the devil. Oh, and my headphones have just gone off. Fantastic. Charge must. I don't know why the charge has gone on it, because I charge it. Right, bear with me 2 secs, guys. I'll just pause that. Just plug in the USB. Because I know we charge these actually every time I finish streaming. Purely because it's only when I'm streaming, or if I'm in VC on Discord, do I actually use them. Right, should be okay now. Is it going to connect? Yep, there we go. Right, quick sound check.
Hello, Joe.
There we go. I heard that. Right, let's carry on. This looks pretty good. It's good to a point. It's just so damn difficult at the same time, and that's the only downside. But it'll always keep you coming back for more, because you'll always want to just try and get past that one bit, but then you keep getting caught out all the time. So I can't even climb up the ladder. There we go. It's not easy. I mean, to be fair, just playing this in the arcade is hard enough without having to go through any of the home versions. There we go. That's a bit more like it. Right, quick jump over there. Try not to die. I generally can never remember what it's like on this bit now. I bet there's no checkpoint. Oh, there is. Wasn't prepared for that. Knew it was there, but just delayed in firing. Just jump over that quick. No. It's always the problem when you got things like that now, because they come at you in random positions, and you just can't hit them sometimes. No, okay. That was the wrong approach. But that is pretty sure that's the end of level boss. Oh, great. Now we got a problem. Just happened to grab the worst weapon in the game, didn't I? Oh well, this is as far as we're getting. I'm not going to get any further. The fire rate is terrible on this weapon as well. Which it only just throws one at which only does one at a time. Oh well. I even jumped that as well, so I don't know why that got hit. Oh well. We tried. We tried. Well, that was Ghosts and Goblins. Because I'm not gonna try again on that, because I just want to try and get through some more games. Because we've kind of lost a bit of time. Just because we were on school days for so long. But anyway, let's move on and let's go back to the wheel and see what we can do next.
It's a wheel of misfortune.
But one thing I noticed as well is I'm not hearing anything when the wheel's spinning. I've got a funny feeling I haven't got. What is there? Oh, it is making noise. I didn't have it on monitor. That was the problem. Okay, so what we got next? Ah, Grisel. In case if anyone doesn't know what Grisel is basically Contra. So we'll have some fun with that. Hey, Ads, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And before we get into Grisel, Ads has redeemed the guess the game. So let's just go back to just chatting then, and let's get that brought up. Just have a quick go and just see if we can guess what the game is. I say for anybody who doesn't know anything about this, is basically myself and Greasy Fax Machine. We do this every single day, where we just go through the guess the game and some of the guest stuff on GameDog. So if you want to join in and have a guess, feel free. And we'll see if we can guess what this is. How many colours does the Spectrum have? I think the colour palette is 256. But it is only an 8-bit machine, to be fair, so I'm pretty sure it's a 256 palette, from what I can remember. League of Legends reminds me of Arcane. How can you tell just from looking at that? I'm looking at it and I don't even know what it is. It's I don't know. All right, we'll try your guess, Ads. Try League of Legends. Nope, definitely not League of Legends. Metacritic score 78%. No, I haven't got a clue on this one. I think this is something too recent. I'm not gonna get it. I saw about four or five colours. Yeah. There is a limit to how many colours you can have on screen, unfortunately. But that's just how they are on the limitations for the colour palette, unfortunately. Are those atoms in the back? No, not entirely. Yeah, a bit too. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. All right, let's get through to the next one then. See if we got an idea. Original platform: Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. It's not. Yeah. No, I don't think it's Borderlands either. I mean, it's this here. That's what's throwing it, because I honestly don't recognize that. Don't recognize that at all, but then you got this little bit on the side here. I mean, it looks like a fire thing or something, but... Okay, we have a platformer. Platform? You think? I'm thinking RPG. Because I see this here, and the only thing I can think of is those black enemies that you fight in Kingdom Hearts, but I doubt it's that. Pinstripe? You think pinstripe? Catch the squid? No, I don't think that's a squid, Kiri. All right, we'll try pinstripe. Grandin Stripe versus Gizmo. Oh, I have to take a look at that. No, it's not pinstripe. Action genre. That one Jack Spice plays. Oh, trying to think. I was gonna say I don't know what that was. See, looking at that, I wonder if it might be I wonder if it might be a Kami, but I don't think a Kami came out on the Xbox. They've added its action as well, but I'm pretty sure a Kami never came up for the Xbox. But the graphic style doesn't look accurate enough for it to be a Kami. 3 art styles, yeah, all different in every single one. Okay, alright, well, I don't know. Not something like Bayonetta. No, I don't think it's Bayonetta. I mean, we could try Bayonetta, just out of curiosity. I mean, it's a 50-50 chance. Wasn't that 3D? Yeah, yeah, Bayonetta was 3D, but then. Is this 3D as well? I mean, if you go back to that, I mean, it's not 3D entirely. But then you got that as well. Of course, that doesn't help things. Well, we'll chuck Bayonetta in. Hollow Knight. bit too much light colours for it to be Hollow Knight. Certainly from the gameplay I've seen. All right, let's try Bayonetta. Okay, now this war of mine. I don't think it's that either. I do not recognize this at all. It's an action game, so I'm guessing maybe a hack and slash. Original release 2011. I'm totally stumped. Final Fantasy vibes. Okay, now that you mention that, Dissidia? Maybe? I mean, it's an action game, so it wouldn't be Final Fantasy X, but I think Dissidia is not an RPG, is it? I think it's an action game, maybe? I wouldn't say Devil May Cry, because the graphics are a bit better. The graphics look more detailed on Devil May Cry, and I've played Devil May Cry, so it's definitely not that. Okay. The second one wouldn't fit, no. Soul Calibur? Yeah, I don't think... Was Soul Calibur on the PlayStation? I know it was on Xbox. I don't think Soul Calibur was PlayStation. That would have been that one. Plus, with the but the only thing is that's the thing. If it was Soul Calibur, then I don't recognize that. Oh, otherwise that would have been a good shout, especially from that screen. Yeah. Yes, I don't think it's that. I'll try Dissidia. If it's on, yeah, it might not be. Well, if I can actually spell it. That's 2 S's. Oh, hodgepodge of games, not many do that. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we'll try it. You never know. Oh wait. Oh, what? Have you got an idea, lads? Deus Ex. That's not a bad shout, actually. It's not a bad shout. Something that does flashbacks, yeah. And it would help if I could actually spell it right. So we've got all the different versions, but I think if it's going to be anything, it's going to be the original. So let's try it. No. Okay. Developer Ignition Tokyo. I have no idea. I can honestly say I've never seen this. Describes a period of time. This could be part of a monologue. I have no idea what this is. No clue whatsoever. Has anybody seen this before? I mean, this was 2011, but it's not Persona, or is it? Seems familiar. Yeah, I think the first Persona was out around that time as well, thinking about it. Well, we'll try Persona. We'll try Persona. Imagine it was Bayonetta. Yeah. Different developer though, that's the only thing. Oh, we'll try Persona. No, it was El Shaddai, or Shadi, Ascension of the Metatron. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Must have been one of those indie ones that passed me by. And I had a PS3 at the time when this came out, but never heard of this one. Just looks like an indie hack and slash, really. But the only Metatron I know is Supernatural. Yeah. Oh well. We gave it a go. Right, let's come off that then, and let's have a look at Game Tell. So this is the cover art. Wide range of guesses, yeah, definitely. So, can we get the game from the cover art? I'm not entirely sure what that is. Looks like a pair of glasses. Could be a crazy mad scientist. Are you all been? Yeah. Doing well, lads. Getting by as normal. Just about getting warmed up again now, because I was working this morning and we literally had torrential rain down here the whole time. So I got stuck in that a lot. So in fact, we managed to dry off before we jumped on stream. What's the art style? Yeah, it's hard to tell. So it looks like someone's head and part of some glasses, but I don't know. Gonna work half an hour. Oh, feel for you, Kiri. Overwatch? Ad says Overwatch. Yay, rain, although the gloominess is sad here in the Midlands. Well, that's literally all we've had here, down here in the Shire. Literally all what we've had all day, but thankfully it has actually stopped and brightened up a bit now. So at least it's going to end. At least it's going to end on a bit of decent weather. You had to put the heating on. Wow. Didn't think it was that cold yet to have the you know. I mean, it's saying 17 degrees down here, but I always think that my echo was a bit inaccurate for that. Going work tired sucks. No, totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. So what are we thinking? Always thought the Shire was Ireland, and then turns out most of the movies were in New Zealand, except for the cliffs. Yeah. But you always got that thing as well, because of all the counties around the UK, a lot of them end in Shire. So, and a couple of people that live around my way will always refer to the county as the Shire. So you know, you're just stuck. But let's face it, you could get away with it anywhere really. It was 18 degrees in my living room. I like it around 20. Oh, say no more. Say no more. Do we think the bottom bit is a motorcycle? See, you say motorcycle, I suddenly think Days Gone. But futuristic one, maybe. Let's skip to the next one then and see what comes up with. Right, okay. Somebody holding something. Also be a robot, maybe? I don't know. Have the patio door open a lot for Amber so it gets chilly here sometimes. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a fair reason if you got to leave a door open for Amber. Would have thought you might have got yourself a little doggy door, Julio. But you know, patio door is just as good. You still thinking Overwatch or League of Legends? I don't think it's Overwatch. League of Legends, maybe. I don't think Overwatch. Let's try. What's in the background? Is that rain? Yeah, it does look like it. BioShock. I don't recognize the artwork if it is BioShock. And to be fair, if it was BioShock, it would have that. Oh, what's it called? The thing that looks like he's in a big diving bell with that spear-like arm. That goes to the cream one for Eva. No, that's what I'm thinking. Well, let's try League of Legends. Try League of Legends. No, not Wild Rift, just League of Legends. No, definitely not now. We've got to better the title. I'm thinking Ion Soldier, but that might just be a subtitle. Ion Fury? No, it's not Ion Soldier. Ion Fury. Is there anything else with Ion? No, I'm on observation duty. No, I don't think it's that. Right, we'll try Ion Fury then. Oh, there we go. Ion Maiden. At least that's what it says on the Twitch trailer. Title F might work with Fury. Yeah, definitely did. Well, there we are. Well, we got one. Happy with that. Right, we'll just do the artwork and the character, and then we'll go back to some more specky stuff. Right, so artwork. Right, I'm looking at that. I'm just thinking because of the yellow. I'm just thinking cyberpunk, but I know it's probably not that. Looks like a guitar. I don't think it'll be Guitar Hero or anything like that. Reminds me of Neon Abyss, but that yellow, yeah. It's not Cyberpunk, I know that. SingStar? No, I don't think it's SingStar. Because it's a guitar. They wouldn't have a guitar in SingStar, they would have the microphones. I doubt it'd be Rock Band or anything. There was that story game about the guy's rock journey. Oh, you're thinking, you're thinking of Brutal Legend, dear? No, because that's not the artwork that would have gone with that. Unless you're thinking of something different. Let's skip through. Right, so that's not helped a lot. I was hoping it would have revealed something there on the right hand side. It was more like upbeat. I'm trying to think what that one was. See, it's this bit here that I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know if it might have the game title or not, or it would just be the artwork altogether, but I don't know. Well, just for the giggles, let's try Cyberpunk. Because it's because you got all this yellow in the background. Because I know the cover art has got a lot of yellows. So, you know, it's a wild guess. No, definitely not. Wrong franchise, wrong saga. Similar to Rock Band or SingStar. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it is. I don't think it's Rock Band. It's definitely not SingStar. Because I had SingStar back in the day, so I've seen the artwork and everything for that. I don't know. Wrong franchise and saga was on. This is a modern game. PC, PS4, Xbox One, PlayStation 5, Series X, Series S. So it's something recent. I know it all. Don't keep us in suspense, Art. What do you think? Artful Escape. Okay, let's try it. Good show. Good show. GG's ads. Good guess. I wouldn't have got that. I don't think. Because as I said, I was looking for that. Because I'm pretty sure that would have been, they would have had something on the title, because they don't normally have the title on the artwork ones. Cover art they do. Artwork not so often. But no, good guess. Story about a rocker guy trying to get an outfit, name, vibe, whatever, to play at a concert. Oh, okay. I might have to take a look at that. Oh, it's on the Switch as well. It's on the PlayStation. I'll have to look that up on the PlayStation Store to stream. Take a look at that. Right, so just got one left now. So just need to try and guess the character, but we've only got 4 guesses. Now we can guess by game, but we got to have 3 attempts first. I haven't got a clue on this. I mean, you can see a foot. I know this game. What? I know this game. The messed up one. Oh, I know the one you mean. Just do that. Madness Returns. Wonder if it's that. Nope, it's not that. Oh, Choice and Saga. See, what's all that paint and stuff in the background? It's a newspaper or something. Either that or one of the Bioshocks. Because you can search by you can search by game name, but no, not Bioshocks. The Big Planet. Don't think it'd be Sackboy. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got Bioshock. No, I've got. Can't remember how you spell Sackboy. Either 2 or 3. I only ever played the original. Okay, let's go to the last one then. Or the next one, rather. Yeah. No idea. It's Da Vinci's beard. Is that on you? Larry Da Vinci? Oh. And those are his glasses. Right, okay. Well. Yeah, Larry Da Vinci. GG's ads. Good guess. Because I wouldn't have got that. I wouldn't have had a clue. Da Vinci from Little Big Planet. Yeah, Larry Da Vinci. As opposed to Da Vinci's beard. I could say that was his beard. Yeah, I could say his beard with all the strands of paper. Oh, there we are. Well, yeah, I would say you were just about there. But no, fair play. So GG's to you, lads. Oh, we were guessing the character. Yeah. Yeah, we're guessing the character. Because you can guess, because you have so many guesses if you can get the character, and then it unlocks where you can just guess by the game. If you don't know the character, you can just guess from the game. Sometimes you can do it, sometimes it doesn't work. But yeah, it was the character. There we are. But yeah, we did get there though. That's the important thing. But no, thanks for redeeming that, ads. So we'll just come off there then, and we'll just pop back over to here, and we got Gryzor now to take a look at. So let's get this up and running. So as I said, Gryzor is basically a conversion of Contra. They just renamed it for the 8-bit micros. I'm sure I want to throw back. Yeah, gotta love a good throwback every now and then. Can't even hit. Can't even shoot that. There we go. The only problem is with this though, with this version, is you don't know what weapons you're getting, because they don't just randomly drop like they do on the actual arcade version. And something hit me there. I have no idea what it was. And the only problem is, I've forgotten how to jump. Because it's not just up. You press up, it just aims. Just trying to think what jump is. I don't know if I'm getting killed so many times either. But if I could have jumped, that would have been a bit better. Input name, no thanks, because that was terrible. Right, I think I'll be the controller. Let me just go to. Okay, why is that? I think it's crashed. Oh, that was good. You got this one. I would have it, but for some reason the game's crashed. Right, let's just quickly reload that. Right, let's go. Keys. We'll do it with keyboard. That's better. Right, see how we get on with it. Catch you later if you still on. Yeah, no worries, Gary. I say. Hope work goes quick for you, buddy. Let's go. Oh, sugar. Just getting caught out all the time. It's difficult to see just where the shots are coming from. That's the annoying thing. Difficult to because I can't even see the shots I'm shooting. Just because of the background. I can see it now. And you don't get any chance to recover. You can hit that one time and that's it. Right, skip that. And it crashed again. Well, that's good. It's a good setup point for a game. But the fact is, you can only play it one time and it crashes straight away. Okay then, well, I think we'll knock that on the head. I'll have to see about getting a different version of that, just to play it. As if that's just gonna crash after every single time you play it once, and not really worth it. Okay, let's go back to the wheel and pick something else.
It's a wheel of misfortune.
Where is it? There we go. Right, let's give this a spin. See what we're gonna get. Something half decent, I hope. Wow, Continental Circus. Bit of driving now. Say one of my favourites in the arcade. SPECtember version. So, I would say. Only because it is a bit more tough. And even though this is a driving game, is the fact that there's no brake, which I think is really weird. Because you've got your basic controls. You know, your left, your right, you accelerate, change gears. They didn't think to put a brake control in, so you're a bit knackered if you ever need to slow down. Come on, let me get off there. Right, go with that. There we go. And there's always the classic story around this as well, because it was supposed to be called Continental Circuit, but there was oh sugar, there was an issue with the translation or something or other, and it ended up being called Continental Circus instead. So a little bit of trivia behind the game, but just a bit annoying the fact that we've hit a car already. We've got to pit in so early. Oh, never mind. Oh, thank you, Julio. It's getting as bad as when we did this last year. Always keep it going. It's the same thing happened last year though, didn't it? Selected a game on the wheel, went to get it all loaded up and everything, and all of a sudden, guys, you forgot to change scene. I did the same yesterday. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did see that, but I don't know what it was yesterday, because I know I wasn't chatting that much when I came in your stream. Because I don't know what it was, but literally every stream I was in yesterday afternoon, it was Twitch was just buffering like crazy. And it wasn't just in your stream, it was in a couple of others, so I don't know what was going on. So I don't know whether there was just a problem on my end, or whether it was just Twitch being Twitch. Absolutely no idea. It's so awkward trying to get around some of these corners when you haven't got a brake control. So literally just got to let it slow down gradually. But but we're not going to. I don't think we're going to qualify because we need to get 80 or a minimum of 80, and we're only on 88. And we're almost run out of time. And we literally just got to the end as well. That wasn't the best of runs. Twitch being his usual twitchy self, probably. Yeah, I think so. And I was a bit embarrassing because I never normally do this bar in the first course. Because on a good day, I can normally get about halfway through. I think it's only... Have I only ever beat this twice? Or 3 times, I think, on the Spectrum. Because the main thing that catches you out on this version is just the size of the sprites. Because the cars themselves are a bit kamikaze, and the sprite size changes when you go around corners. And there's actually a lot less room to pass cars when you're actually going around the bends than what it would be when you're on a straight. Which makes the game even more difficult. But as tough as the game is, I've always just found it so addictive, and I always keep going back to it. And the arcade version I absolutely love, because I was playing that a lot back when I had Andstream. Because I mean, I don't know if I'm still up there or not, because I was top of the scoreboard on Andstream at one point. Don't know if I still am, mind, but it has been a good couple of years since I went back on there. Because once they got rid of a lot of the games like Mortal Kombat, Smash TV, and everything, I just stopped using it. Right, what rank are we? 71. Okay, that's good. Gotta be a bit careful getting around those bends when there's cars there, because you can never get around. Oh. The fire control on this is a bit weird because it's not changing gear. But we made it anyway, and we've qualified for the next race. Currently 60, we need 60. Not impossible, but it is quite a short course as well. Just gotta be careful with some of these turns. I don't know what it is. I'm pressing fire and it's not changing gear. Really odd. Iffy controls. Don't normally get that when, because I normally don't use a controller for this. I normally play with a keyboard. That was never going to end well. I was never going to get past them. Again, another reason as to why we need a break on this. Don't think I'm going to do it. No, oh no, I think we're okay. Just made that. Just as a note that we can't change gear quick because this fire button for some reason isn't working properly. I'm hoping this is the end now. No, it's not. I was hoping that was it. Can we make it before we come to a complete stop? No. I just don't like the controls on this when I'm using joystick because it's not registering the gear change. Continue on the start. I'm going to say no. I'm going to try that again. Let's go back to the start, try again. Looks like I got more than 5 button on the controller, so it might just be the button that's playing up. Managed to get a speed boost in as well. So you can't get a little speed boost at the start if you just press accelerate at the right time. Oh, there we are. I think it's just the button on the controller because I'm using a different using the other button now and it seems to be working okay. Just so annoying that you don't have access to a brake. I mean, when they were developing the game, I mean, who in their right mind would not put a brake control in a racing game? It's just baffling as to why it was never done. It makes no sense at all. Absolutely ridiculous. But there we are. That's what you can get sometimes with shoddy workmanship. Couldn't get through there. And you see what I mean about the sprites being larger when you're going around bends? Just makes everything look so much smaller. That's what makes the game so difficult sometimes. You just got very little room to move. Yeah, didn't do it anyway. Yeah, terrible, terrible. Oh, let's. I'm gonna knock that one on the head. I just want to try and get through some more. Get through some more games. So let's go back to the wheel. Let's see what we can pick.
It's a wheel of misfortune.
No, that's not it. I want that one. Just want to try and get through a good couple of games. Wanted to get through a good couple of games tonight, but just got held up because I was doing school days for so long. Oh, here we are. We're dangerous. Such a tough game, but it's so much fun to play through. Just pop out back to there. Did you ever play Rick Dangerous on the Amiga, Julio? Because it was quite a classic back in the day, from what I can remember. Where is it? Oh, I was down there. No, it's in here. There we go. And the only problem is with this, it's very quiet. So I can hear it okay, so I'm hoping you guys can actually hear sounds that are coming through, because it's a very quiet game, which is annoying. Which game, sorry, was Cutting Spuds? Oh, Rick Dangerous. Did you ever have that on the Amiga back in the day? I can slightly hear, yeah. As I said, you always get some games where they have different sound levels, which is absolutely annoying. But it's only when It's only when the music. I'm pressing fire and it's not working. Here we go. Okay, what's happened? That's not me doing that. So I'm gonna break down. Right, okay, let me just reload. Don't know why it did that then. Right, I'll leave the control. Oh, let's try it again. Don't know why it did that. Because I got the right one set up. Okay, let's go with let's just go with keyboard then. Didn't have it when I was a kid. Played it a little since I got the Go Tech though. Yeah, like I say, it's such a good game. I absolutely love it. Right, I'm gonna try and remember what the controls are now. Okay, why is that not working? Right, let me try the other one. So I have got two on here. I think maybe that one was a bit shoddy. No, this one's the same. Oh, sugar, sorry guys, I didn't realise. I say there were in ads as well. I do apologise. Here we are, that's better. This is such a great game. I mean, it is, in a way, a kind of a knockoff for Indiana Jones. But it's still a fun game to play. It's very it is very cartoony to an extent. And I mean the Amiga version with the added sound effects and everything just makes it more fun to play. Especially whenever you kill an enemy or if you lose a life, you just hear that. Or it sounds like a baby. Done that wrong. If I just let him come to me, they'll just drop down. Let him drop down, just let them all drop down there, and then we can just carry on. The only drawback though with this game is the only way you're going to be able to learn it is by dying. The old classic learning through dying game mechanic. Because there are portions to the game where you just think it's simple enough. But then you'll get so far and then you'll get caught out. So it is quite a big learning curve just to remember everything and every aspect and every platform-esque puzzle that you got to deal with. Because I think my personal best is quite pants on this. I can get through the first level fine, no problem. But I always get caught out halfway through the second level. You've always got to be careful because there's always going to be a hidden bit where it's either there's some hidden spikes just pop out of a wall or something shoots you and you just don't know when it's going to happen. It's absolutely crazy. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Oh, got caught up there. Wasn't paying attention, just need to do that and get out the way. That's better. Jump up here. I think. Is that the end of the level? Yeah. Too used to the Amiga version, that's the only thing, because that's only just halfway through the level on the Amiga version. But because the SPECtember version is, again, it's got its limitations. It doesn't have the entire level, unfortunately. I just hope the audio is not too quiet for you guys. Oh. I thought that moved. Ah, there we go. It would move at some point. This one is a bit awkward because there's so many traps that'll catch you out. This one. You can hear it. Okay, that's good. As I said, I know the music is quiet, but the sound effects and everything in game are relatively louder, thankfully. Oh, didn't realise he would follow me. Right, should we get up here before that drops? There we are. Just trying to remember everything because it's been a while since I played this. I think I played this. I think I played this back last year. So it's been quite a while. Jump up and should come down. There we go. Yeah, main menus always seem to mislead on audio levels here, especially on the old school games. It's just quite odd that they make it one sound level and they just don't stick with that. Just make it so much more simpler. I think I'm both going to drop. Did that everyone drop down? No, okay. There we go. Right, I'm trying to remember which way to go, because one way is a trap. Because you can get spikes that come out of the wall. Might be here. No, we're okay. Just wait for that to drop. It does take a while, but it'll eventually drop. There we go. Well, this is the awkward part. Because you do get spikes that come out and down there if I drop down there. So the only problem is now I'm limited on ammo. Ah. Okay, never mind, we get all the ammo back at the cost of losing a life. That was a bit annoying. Come on, will you drop, please? Right, he's not going to follow, or is he? Yes, he is. That's alright, I'll be long gone before he catches me. Ah. I would have been if I made that jump. Come on, there we go. But as frustrating as what it can be, this is the type of game that I would always keep coming back and playing. Because I'll probably I do want to at some point have a go at playing on the Amiga version of this. Only because it looks nicer. Not that I'm dissing this version at all, because this version is good. But I just prefer playing the. I always just prefer playing the Amiga version. Wrong way. Just got caught out by those spikes. Okay, I'm back. It's humid here because close to the sea. Yep. Now you know what I got to put up with in the summer. Let's have another crack at this. Just trying to get the muscle memory to come back just for this first level, because I can get through the first level normally deathless. And then it's a question of trying to get through that that second level. Right, just drop down there. Go. Is he gonna come now? We will eventually. Come on. There we go. Just want to let them go down there so we haven't got to waste any bullets. And bang. And then we can top up our ammo. Right. Can we go down? Here we are. I always keep thinking this is the kind of game I would love to see a modern remake of. So I think there was a Kickstarter for this. I think somebody set up a Kickstarter a couple of years ago, but it never got funded. So I'd love to see a modern version of this. No. Bit too slow getting down there then. I'll have to have a look and see if there ever was just a fan-made remake. Because I think a version got done for the I think a version of this got done for the Mega Drive. I think it must have been about a year ago, I think. Or if it was it still in the demo stage? Something like that. I'll have to go back and have a look and see if it ever got developed into a full game. Because it'd be fun to play. Because I mean, it's fun to play just on the micros, but it'd be fun to play on a Mega Drive as well. There we go. Right, that's the first level done. Now it's just a case of trying to get through this. Because I can always get to one particular part. It's about 3/4 of the way through the level and I can never get past it. Just want to see if I can get back there. Because in the last few times I've played it, I've never been able to get back to that point. So it'd be nice if I can do one stream. Although we are waiting for this silly fool to climb down the ladder so I can put a cap in his bum. But he should drop down in a minute. Go. I missed. There we go. There's always a second one up there. Right, and one of those should drop down. I was hoping it was going to then. Just gotta bait him over. There we go. Just wait for him to walk back. We go up this side to get up here, but then we got to go up the left when we get to that other one. Just gotta remember that. Then we wait forever for this to drop yet again. Leave that go. Jump up here and grab that, just for the extra points. And up there. Just gotta wait in front of me at the right point and I can drop. Hey Fluke, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey, how you doing?
Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you've been having a good weekend. There we go. Just gotta use the ammo sparingly now. But thankfully, we can use some of the traps to our advantage. Right, gotta get through here quick before they drop. Just made that. Was a bit tight. Been not too bad. How's yourself? Not driven mad by Rick Dangerous yet. Oh no, I get driven mad by this game all the time. That's the fun part about it. No, pressed up too quick. Just wanted to get the thing right, but yeah, we're not doing too bad. Just recovering from this morning in work, having to deal with the torrential rain. But I don't think I've caught a cold or anything, so I think we're all right. Let's find one. Yeah, there we are. Just got to be quick, because I think another one comes out of there. Right, this is the part that always catches me out, because you need all three of them to climb up there, but they never do. They do that, and those things would then kill them, but it never does. I go back. As long as they will climb up. Just wait there till they'll reach the top, and then I can do it. There we go. Rain has just started chucking it down. I was about to go into the shop, and then it came. Yeah. Like I said, we've had it here. We literally had it. Oh sugar! We've literally had the majority of the day. I think it's only just in the last hour or so it stopped, and it did start brightening up, but can't be helped. Means I noticed you were on though, so all good. Oh, there we are. This is awkward now because I cannot remember which way to go. Because I don't know if I want to drop down that ladder or drop down there. Let's try down here. Oh. Okay, got caught up by that. I got confused by the floor then, because I thought that was one of those ones that just made you jump all the time. This is where it's gonna get a bit iffy. Let's figure out that. Can I get across? I can. And I got caught up by that. There is a way to do this. Just trying to do it on my last life is the tricky part. What's the best way to do it? Because you can't drop down to the right because you got all those spikes. If I just go for it, get hard by that spike that comes out. Hey, Resident Evil Dave, welcome in.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well. Just a memory test, this really, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a classic learning through dying. So it is a memory test, and that didn't work. That was a total cock up. Okay, we'll have one more crack. I'll have one more crack at it. It's literally just trying to work it all out, because you just look at it and just think, well, there's only just one way to go, but then it's sometimes just involving trying things that you wouldn't think of trying, and it ends up being right, which is just weird. And while cooking nuggets and fries, oh, just start making me hungry in a minute now. But I got a roast waiting for me downstairs. But I'll have to get warmed up. But I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that in a little while. Just a little matter of trying to get through a couple of these games. Could be a while to wait for him to move, so we'll just do the job and get rid of him ourselves. Right. Get rid of that. Oh. Wasn't expecting to land there. Just wanted to drop all the way down. I do need to get back into playing this. Just have a really good go of it. It's something I might do off stream, but then I might just play the Amiga version instead. Of course, I'll end up dying a lot more on that because unlike the SPECtember version, the levels are actually longer, so I'm only going to know the level up to a point. Then after that, it's just all downhill. But, the Amiga version does look nicer. I was loading up small specking games last night. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, did you go through anything good? Or was it just trying some out? 'Cause I still got a load to try it myself. Because I need to go through. I do need to go through quite a bit of my collection just to make sure that the tapes actually still work. Because I got a good couple there that I haven't tested in about 4 or 5 years. So I do have to try and give them another test run and check that they still work. Played Catch 23 for the first time in about 30 years. I haven't even played that. I know of it, but I've never played it. Need to read a manual. Yeah, that's the only problem. Gotta check for these manuals. Quite slow, but had some fun once I worked out what I was doing. There you go. That's all you need to do. Just gotta work it out, because that's what we had to do back then. We didn't have no tutorials. Never, no such thing as a tutorial in these games. Come on, drop down, please. There we go. Soul Factor 3D, so I had to retrain my eyes as well to work out what I was looking at. Yeah, I was like that. I was like that the other day because I was playing 3D Star Strike. I don't know if you played that. It's kind of a rip off of the original Star Wars arcade with the vector graphics and everything. But that got me a little tricky sometimes. Saying that, so is the original Star Wars. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, Star Glider. Starglider was a major one. Do need to go back and play that as well. I haven't played Starglider in ages. Come on, can you drop, please? Drop, you silly brick. Thank you. It always takes so long just to try and catch you out. Right, if I use some dynamite here just to save that last bit of gun ammo. Right, drop down and the trap will do the job for us. This game is just evil. No, it is. It is. There's no other way of saying it. It is very unforgiving at the best of times. But you can't deny it's so much fun to play. No matter how rage-inducing it can be, how frustrating it can be at times. It's such a great fun game. Ah, got caught there. Just wasn't in the right place because you can't jump when you land on there. As long as you do it in the right place. Don't think I'm lying there in the right place. Because there's no way to avoid that. You've got to jump. But as long as you land in the right place, you can avoid it. Don't understand why that's not working now. Unless maybe I've got to land a bit further back. No. I don't get it. I don't understand why that's not working now. As ties to Tomb Raider as well being a cool game. Yeah, I mean, you could say this is the spiritual ancestor for Tomb Raider. Just minus the pointy breasts. Don't think that you get away with that on an 8-bit game. Oh well, we tried. So that was really dangerous. So it's a tough game, but it's a fun one at the same time. So I think I'll have time for one more, maybe two more, depending on what we come up with. So let's see what the wheel's going to select for us.
It's a wheel of misfortune.
Rick is Lara's dad. You heard it here first. He could very well be. I mean, he could very well be. Be fun if it was. Just as some twisted imagination from the developers. I would be happy with that. Right, let's give this a spin. What are we going to get this time? Oh, one of my personal favourites. Always loved Power Drift. This is actually one I should be able to actually get through. Because I'm usually pretty good at this. Right, let's get this on the go. Get that loaded up. SPECtember, my favourite month. It's always a good month. I say, but welcome in, Chastity. Good to see you.
Hello!
Hope you're having a good weekend. I mean, the game itself might not be the best visually, but I just absolutely love the music. I could literally just sit here and just listen to the music for hours. Such a great tune. Right, I'll do keys for this one. I don't understand as well why there's always 2 keys just to quit. It's strange. A demo of this I got from yours, Sinclair, for one of the first things I played on the Specky. You know, do you know what's crazy? I was exactly the same. This was one of the very first ones, because it was this, Ghostbusters, and Werewolves of London, and I had a demo for this. It was on, I think it was Sinclair User as opposed to your Sinclair, but that was the demo I had, and I just literally spent ages just playing the demo of this. Absolutely just fell in love with it right from the start, and then eventually got the full game, and that was it. Then I was off to the races. And of course, with the demo, it was only in you were just playing it in 48K mode, so you didn't have the sound or you didn't have the music. So I didn't get any of that until I actually had the full game. Because just listening to the music, which I knew was just the fact I never heard it before, and that just made the game even a whole lot better. But the only thing I've never done, I've never played the arcade version of this. I've never seen an arcade cabinet for Power Drift anywhere. Because I know there was two versions. Oh, sugar! It was very similar to Outrun, because Outrun had the cockpit cabinet that would move from when you were steering. I think pretty sure Power Drift's one moved as well, and then of course you had the stand up cabinet. But I've never seen one ever. Because I'd love to play the arcade version of this. Because I know they got it. They have got it on MAME on the emulators, but it doesn't control very well. And thinking about it, I think it actually got released in. I think it got released on the Saturn as well in Japan. I got second. That's okay, as long as I was in the top three. I think it got released in Japan on one of the. I think Sega Ages, I think it was called, one of their collections. But obviously, sugar, never seen it because Japanese. But I'd like to try and like to take a look at it for the Saturn one day, maybe. Just gotta watch out for those turns. Played it once in some random arcade, possibly in Aberdeen. Oh, right. Like I said, we never had it in any of the arcades down here, and I did used to go on holiday down to the southwest, down Cornwall, Devon way. There was always loads of arcades down there, and I never saw it in any of them, which was a shame. Because I would love to have played that. Might have been a main camp though, was recent-ish. Oh, right, okay. I say that would have been good either way. I mean, even if it's a main cap, it's the closest thing you're gonna get to arcade nowadays, unfortunately, unless you end up being able to find an arcade somewhere. With the exception, of course, unless you maybe go to somewhere like Arcade Club. But there is an Arcade Club style place that's opened up. About 2 hours away from me, up in Newport. I wouldn't mind going up there and taking a look at that sometime, just to see what games they got. Because I think it's similar to one of the places that's up in Worcester. Because there was one place up in Worcester when I went up there a couple of months ago. The only problem was the price, because it was quite for what it was quite expensive. So I don't know. But at least we got this part of the stages now. We can actually have the music. The other problem is that you do get a bit of slowdown, unfortunately. But doesn't take anything away from the fact that it's a banging tune. Of course, it doesn't help that I keep crashing. There's my fault because I'm talking because I've just provided a running commentary at the same time. Because I can normally finish first every single time. But obviously I've got to keep you guys informed at the same time. So not fully concentrating, but yeah, so what? Should have changed gear, shouldn't have tried slowing down. Don't know if I'm going to make this. Because the problem is the fact that you do overlap stragglers as well. Oh, there we go, we're in third. Because you only know when you're coming up to a car that is in a position higher than you, because it's a little bit slower to get to catch them up. But we're okay as long as we stay in third. So we will still advance. There we go. And that was second place right in front of us then as well. Still on the wheel. Oh, okay. I wish somebody had said. Oh, thank you, Luke. We've really got to get in the knack of. Really got to get into the knack of making sure that I change scene. I thought you were waiting for it to load until you said about being in fit. That's alright, don't worry about it. This isn't the first time this has happened on stream. Happened earlier on. I've got to be a habit of doing that though. Whenever I use the wheel to select something, I always keep forgetting to change back every single time. But just for the benefit of those who hasn't been seeing the same thing that I have, we're just going through this now. I think we're on the fourth race out of 5. And you do have different courses to choose from. You can choose up to 5 different courses, and each of them have 5 races. So you do have a good freedom of choice, as well as being able to select what driver you want. Oh, doing terrible yet. Well, I'm not going to finish this in the top 3. Oh, it's terrible. Just crashed too many times. Just getting caught out by these turns. It don't help that we nearly crashed into other drivers as well. We're definitely continuing. I said it before, I'll say it again. Absolutely love this music. Just gotta bide my time a little bit before we try to pass these. But I don't mind finishing 3rd or 2nd, because at least we can still carry on. As long as we just finish in one of the qualifying positions, it doesn't matter. Finishing 1st is just a bonus. At least we can still progress. I was looking for a picture of the car. I think it must have been a proper one I played, so there's one out there somewhere. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to have a look. What's the name of that place? Oh, Galloping Ghost Arcade. I'll have to have a look and see if they got one, just out of curiosity. Because that's probably the main arcade that I know of. You know, drawback is it's in Chicago, but I do follow their. See, couldn't get out of the way. So one drawback with some of these cars, they literally just home in on you. No matter what you do, you just can't avoid them. It's quite annoying because I can only do this first time every time. Just getting caught out. But yeah, going back to Galloping Ghosts, they did a stream just the other day where they were going through, they were just going through what games they had, because I think they've got about 700 arcade games all under one roof, which is absolutely insane as to how many they got. But it's the one in particular that they do have, because they actually have a working cabinet of the Sega R360, which is probably the holy grail, I think, for most arcade games, because it's for those who aren't familiar with it, it's based on the flight game G-Lock, which was the spiritual successor, I would say, to Afterburner, and the R360 is basically almost like a pod that you would sit in, and it's practically gyroscopic to an extent. And you literally go all which ways. At one point you will even end up upside down. So if you got a bit of motion sickness, you know, don't be surprised if you have a bucket on standby for when you finish. But that arcade cabinet is so rare to find, because only so many of them got produced, and a lot of them just always had a knack of breaking down, and they were a little bit difficult to repair. But with Galloping Ghost, to their credit, they always maintain their machines to make sure they're in perfect working order. And the fact that they got one of those is just absolutely amazing. So I'll get back to the chat now in a second. Just want to try and get through this. I just want to try and get third, just so we can progress. Because it's that one there I need to pass. Don't think I'm going to make it though, so I can get around you. Oh, there we go. Oh, just about made that. Hey Novice, welcome in.
Hello.
Yes, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. We'll have to go there at some point. Always wanted to visit. Yeah, it's a bucket list for me. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but that is the one place I would love to go. Just getting on the plane to start with would be the awkward part, because I'm not a very good flyer. I'd love to go there if I was given the chance. Some sirens went off at the check. Someone's oh, beer girl. Oh god. So I hope everything's all alright. Used to be a great arcade in Edinburgh called Leisureland, just off the Royal Mile. Used to get a lot of new cabs. All right. So I'm guessing it's, I don't know, I'm guessing it's not still there. Just like a lot of these good arcades, they've just built it out over time. I mean, to the credit to the one that I have down here in my local, it's still there, but unfortunately it's just full of these ticket machines and fruit machines nowadays. It's not got, I don't think it's got any, it's not got any games in at all now, sadly, which is just a shame to see, but that's just what arcades are like nowadays, unfortunately. don't think I'm gonna make third. Oh, I might be able to. Can I get around them? No. Second's just cross, so he's first probably right behind him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll continue definitely because I want to do this. Was on two sides of the street, but they closed one. They had the arcade cabs and the one with the fruit machines burned down. Oh, no way. That's a letdown. Shame that. Just a bit pity that they're just very difficult for these to make a comeback. So I'd love to see arcades make a comeback. I mean, they have to an extent with places like Arcade Club. But if I give it a hydrate Curie, I'll get onto that now once I've done this. They had those, the holographic one with the little time traveler. Yeah, I know the one. I played that actually. Played that one. Played that down in Devon. It's not the easiest game in the world, but it does look nice for what it is. Even though it technically wasn't holographic, but it was such a unique game. But there was two versions, because you had Time Traveller and there was something else. Because Galaga Ghost has got both versions, but I don't know what the other one was called. Unless it was just another version of Time Traveller, but I've seen the cabinet when they were going around the arcade the other day on stream, and I didn't recognise the other one. It was only Time Traveller. What games have you been playing? What is it? We're not got through that many. Only because I spent over an hour playing School Days. And that was just on one playthrough. But and we still didn't finish it, sadly. But we got quite far. I'm thinking, what else have we done tonight? Obviously we're doing this with Power Drift. What else have we done? Rick Dangerous we did just now. Continental Circus was another one. I think there was one other. We did attempt Grisel, and I say attempt because for some reason every single time we got a game over, the game would crash. So that was a bit iffy. But didn't get through as many as what I would have liked, only because I think I did spend too long on School Days, but then I was a bit determined to try and get through it because I've never beaten that before. And I got probably got nearly 2/3 of the way through, so I nearly got there, but just fell at the last hurdle sadly. See, I swear some of these cars deliberately drive into you. Just means more for next time. Exactly. I mean, I've put a big list of games on the wheel, so we can go through them. Try and get through. Not necessarily as much as we can, but certainly get through a good couple. Did you finish Rick Dangerous? Sadly not. As good as the game as it is, I've always found it tough. I've never been able to get past the second level. But I do want to go back to it and try and have a real good go. It's just trying to remember where all the traps are, and because I haven't played it in about a year. It's been about a year since I last played it. It's trying to remember everything, but I do want to give it another go. Oh, thank goodness. What we didn't win every single race, but we got through the whole course. So I'm happy with that. As I said, I usually do better, but it has been a while since I played this. I'm just not used to the cars constantly trying to drive into me all the time. But we'll have one more go, just for the benefit of everybody, because stupid me forgot to change scenes halfway through the game. So we'll do one more quick go. Right, so I always have a go with this character. I don't know why, I just always do. And I don't know about everybody else. Even if that's supposed to be a guy with a mohawk, every single time I see him, I think that looks like Mr. Spock. It does look like Leonard Nimoy. Mohawk or no mohawk, it's weird. Right, so we did course A before, let's do course B. Because the difficulty does range as well. Obviously, course A is the easiest one, but they do get more difficult with each one. I always pick her as well because she was in the demo. Yeah, that's the only reason why I always did, because that was your character in the demo. Just kind of stay behind him until we get a good place, and then go to pass him. Just don't want to pass him on bends because it ended up being a tight bend. I would have to slow down. And then we're just going to be careful then when we catch up with the stragglers. Because like I say, you do overlap people as well in this. But thankfully they do tend to stay out of the way. And they're also going a lot slower, so it's easier to pass them. But we're doing okay on the final lap. Once we don't make any mistakes, it'll be all plain sailing. Now he's playing with power drift. Yeah, makes sense. Right, first one down. Of course, as I said, it's not going to be as easy as that throughout. It will get more difficult. Interesting that it's gone back to just sound and not music. Normally, once it's on music, it stays on music. But sugar, it will go back to music when we get a little bit further along. Just got to be a little bit careful. I don't want to get caught out again. Just don't want to get too close to that one in front. Not yet, anyway. Just wait till we get around a couple of bends and then go. That's the one thing with this game, especially this version. You've got to be a bit more strategic in how you play it. It's not just one of those games where you literally just go flat out the whole time, like you used to be able to with a lot of driving games back then. You got to be quite careful with your speed as well as your braking, just so you can get around the course without crashing, as well as avoiding the other cars. But we're doing okay. We're in a good position. Even if we didn't get first, we'll take second. As long as it means we progress, that's the important thing. It's all about progression at the end of the day. Before those ramps in the arcade version, you might as well get up. Yeah, you are right. Well, that happened a couple of times when I tried playing it on main. Because that's the one thing on this version is you don't fall off, but it just registers it as a crash instead, and then you just spin out like you would. But obviously on the arcade version, the detail is a lot better. It's a lot more higher compared to this. It's a lot easier to make a mistake. I have to try and see if I can find the Saturn version of this. Because probably a ROM lying around or something I might be able to find if I can get it working. Never had that much success with Saturn emulation, but I like to give it a go. Touch and go. Don't think I'm going to make it. Unless I can nick it right at the end, because third place is there. Oh. Just got it. That was a bit touch and go. But we did make it, thankfully. Right. One more to go after this. This is going to be a little awkward, just to get around these corners. Just got to be careful. You won't get too close to you. And once you go on a straight, go flat. There we go. As I said, you gotta be a little strategic. Just don't try and don't try and get too close to one of the bends, because you're not gonna get round. Chances are you'll just drive into you and you'll crash out. Just missed that, or I was going with that other car then. I did hit that. I got round that then. Shenanigans. Dodgy collision detection. Don't think I'm going to get third. These are just all stragglers. No, definitely not going to do it now. That's okay. Just means we've got to use a continue. Unless... Oh no, just realised I'm in fifth, so that's not going to work. Oh well, we finished fourth. Better than nothing. Right. We go again. Saturn emulations never worked for me until I got the Series X. Played at Dev over there at your watch. It was Big Bug, Clockwork Knight, decided no bother on that. Yeah, Yeah, the problem is I've never been that fond of Roger Watch. I just find it a bit fiddly, a bit too fiddly to configure. Especially because they're trying to set up the controllers. So they always end up being set up wrong. But I'll have to give it an go at some point. Oh, I do apologise guys, we got ads going in. But, I do apologise. Let me go round. There we go. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. There we go. There we are. This is the very realistic place you can pass. So it's just on that little bit there. Just because there's just too many pens, and it's a little bit of a risk. But you gotta be careful not to go too slow, otherwise you will get overtaken. But we are in second, so I could just stay here rather than risk it. Just try and get first. Might be able to take him on, you know. So just thought might have been able to take him there, but no. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Happy with second place. Yeah, here we go. Final race. Oh my god. Oh, I changed gear too early, that's why. Took a while to speed up. Nearly hit that then. Right, that's a bit better. Should be able to pass him without having to slow down. Okay, and we're in the top three. At least we were in the top three until I messed up that turn. Bit too close there. There we go. Be careful of that straggler. Yeah, I'm not in the right position there. It's twice I've done that now. Lucky to haven't been overtaken. Well, we are in third though, so position-wise we're okay. Might be able to next second. No. No, there we go. Oh, welcome back, Luke. We'll be playing any game after this. I'm going to do one more. Because we've been going for 4 hours now. I did only want to just go for 3 hours, but because we wasted, because we spent an hour on that one playthrough of School Days. I wanted to do just a little bit longer. But well, we got that one done. We did finish in the top 3 on that final race. So, be with that. But just repeat our score from earlier. No, it doesn't look like we did. School Days will do that to you. Yeah, it will. It will, realistically. But it's like I said at the time. It's like I said at the time. I was in a good position at one point, and I thought, yeah, we could actually get somewhere to get close to finishing it. But you know, I had to try and see it through, didn't I? But anyway, let's let's go back to the wheel one final time for today then, and see what we're going to take a look at.
It's a wheel of misfortune.
We want that, and we want that. So what do we got? Oh, I thought we were going to get Travel Unlimited then. So I do want to take a look at that, because that's one of the new games that come out this year. But no, we'll settle for Operation Wolf. So that is one of my all-time favourites. Just remember to change scene. Is Ghost Seek Range on the wheel? Ghost Seek Range is on the wheel, Julio. I'm gonna say, do you think I wasn't gonna have a wheel and not have Ghost Seek Range on me? Steve would never forgive me if I didn't have Ghost Seek Range on there. But then, given that the last 2 SPECtember streams he's done, he's not even bothered with Ghost Seek Range. I think he's got a new favourite now, because you know, literally all he did on Thursday was well, it wasn't that this Thursday just gone, was the Thursday before. Literally all he did in that stream was Manic Miner. So I think he's found a new favourite now. Not that I can blame him, because Manic Miner is quite addictive, because it's such a simple game. Right, let's get Operation Wolf on the go. This was why I bought my spec. It was all for a Commodore 64 test or the action pack. Yeah. Couldn't agree more, Fluke. Once I got my light gun, that was it. Because I eventually upgraded my spec, and I had the James Bond pack, but somebody I knew had the light gun version of Operation Wolf, so I borrowed it off them, and never looked back after that. Such a great game if you ever get the light gun version, because I've got the light gun version, and I've got a light gun, but I just need a CRT. If I had a CRT, I just need a CRT to play it on now. So I'd love to get the old light gun brought out again. I don't know if I tried the Specky light gun you gave me. Have you still not tried it? You could say, like I said to you at the time, it did work at the time when I tried it last. Back in the days when I did have a CRT. But it's like I said to you at the time, it's been in storage ever since. So it should still work. Just have to be a bit careful with the trigger, because sometimes the trigger on those guns stick, especially if you're doing rapid firing. But it should still work. Spec is still set up, so give it a try this week. Oh, there we go. Right, let me just check just want to check the volume level on this. Just make sure it's okay. It's not too loud, because the music is quite loud on this. Solar Invasion was one of the games in the pack. It was pretty crappy, but the music, yeah, I remember Solar Invasion. Always struggled with it, but it was good music. Ian Marty, welcome in.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you have a good weekend. Right, let's jump straight in. Like I say, the one thing I will say about Operation Wolf, this is probably one of the better arcade conversions that came out on the Spectrum. Because I mean, obviously it's not arcade perfect, but the graphics look good. It's got all the music from the actual game as well. So it's probably as complete as you're gonna get. How are you going to use the light gun? They're going to say I'm not using the light gun novice, because obviously I don't have a CRT, so we're just using bog standard controls for this version. The one thing I forgot is how hectic this gets with all the enemies on screen. Not as bad on the arcade version. That's all I've been playing lately is the arcade game. I certainly wouldn't mind taking a look at the that pack they brought out as well with modern light guns. For anyone that was in Steam Plunger's podcast on Friday, they were talking about it then. It does look good. The light gun version is slower because of the big bar whenever you shoot. Yeah. That was one thing I liked because it would just hold down fire, and it would literally just slow the game down to make it a lot more simpler. What was Operation Wolf Return's first mission like? Honestly, I have no idea, Marty. I've never played it. I do want to, even though it's not supposed to be that good. But just want to play it just for the sake of saying that I've played it. The only one downside to this, though, no, Sharon's supposed to shoot him. The only one thing that's missing from this version is you've actually got boss battles in this, because you've got there's an actual boss at the end of this level. There's a guy that's holding someone hostage, and you got to shoot him without shooting the hostage. And then you've got an end game boss, which is basically just a big helicopter. That's on the arcade version, but I don't think they ever got ported over to the home versions. Might have possibly been on the Master System version, maybe, or the NES version. Thinking about it, possibly maybe even the Amiga or the ST, but certainly not on the Spectrum. Now this is going to be a bit iffy now because I haven't got a lot of health left, and this level is probably the worst because it starts off with not so many enemies, but then once you reach a certain point, the screen just fills up, and they're everywhere, and you just don't know what to shoot first. But it's okay to start with for now, but give it a second, and they're just going to come in abundance, and it just gets very, very frantic. I'll have to go 2-player on Operation Thunderbolt. Oh, definitely. Always enjoyed Operation Thunderbolt. You see what I mean about the enemies? They're just coming and coming and coming. You're very fortunate to actually get through this without dying. Because it's not easy. 9 times out of 10 you will actually die on this level. But we made it. And the only other thing as well that I just remembered, you don't run out of ammo on this game. Or certainly gun ammo. Because on the arcade version you can actually run out of ammo, and if you run out of ammo it's game over. But on the Spectrum version you never run out of gun ammo. You can run out of grenades, but if you end up running out of ammo on the gun, you can still shoot, and it's not a game over, which is strange. I don't know if it's like it with some of the other versions, because I've never really tried it. But something I wouldn't mind giving a go at. It's just playing some of the other versions of this. Nice tune though. Yeah. The music on this is top notch. Now it's getting like a bit hectic again, all the enemies on screen. Almost run out of ammo now. So almost out of ammo, and if you just keep looking at the ammo counter, you can get a little bit, you get like 2 bullets back, but you can still shoot at the same time. Even when you haven't got anything. So I don't know if it's just a case they just never included it, just didn't include it or what, I don't know. Literally, I got 0 ammo and I'm still shooting. But we're past the halfway mark now anyway. So we get all ammo, get all our ammunition back. We're doing the powder magazine. Now we're gonna go and rescue some hostages. Just gotta be careful not to accidentally shoot said hostages. That wouldn't go down very well. Because there is an actual bad ending to this game as well. Because you can either rescue so many hostages and you'll get one ending. But if you don't rescue any, you get through the rest of the game, you do actually get a bad end. You actually get the equivalent of a bad ending. Now, I'm not even sure if this maybe was one of the first games to have that. I've never really seen a bad ending on any other games at the time. Probably maybe with the exception of the original Ghostbusters game. Because you technically have actually have 3 alternate endings on that. We've rescued all 5 hostages anyway, so just need to get through the rest of this level, and then it's on to the final push. Here we go. Right. Final level. Just gotta get the hostages in the plane and escape. What's your favourite game? Ooh, tough one. For the Spectrum, it's very difficult to narrow it down to one. Because, I've got a couple. It's very difficult to literally pick one. Because, there's Midnight Resistance, there's Last Ninja 2, basically any of the Dizzy games. Very difficult to narrow it down to one. To one in particular. I could literally name 20 right off the bat. But to narrow it down to one in particular, that's hard. Or it is for me anyway. Love Midnight Resistance in the arcade. I played the arcade version only once, but the controls weren't very good on it because it wasn't the rotary joystick. Because instead of the rotary joystick, you had two buttons to change the aimage. Sugar, I just shot my hostage. So it was a bit awkward to control. Ideally, you want the rotary joystick, just so you can aim a little bit better. But I played the arcade version on Andstream, and it's the same version that I played in the arcade. But need to try and see if I can find a rotary joystick, so I can actually play it properly and give it a good go. And there we are. Got through that final level. Minus 1 hostage, sadly. But 4 hostages out of 5, that's not bad going. And then just, with the majority of Specky games, you just get a nice little bit of text just to say, well done. And unlike the arcade version, it doesn't jump over to another playthrough. So the game does actually end. don't think I can name his favourite aspect either. Would also change depending on my mood that day. Yeah, because obviously you got to be in the mood for certain games, haven't you? But I can always name a top 20 easily. But yeah, it was just what it's like in there. You know, it's just how. But it's always the same when anybody asks you what's your favourite game. Not necessarily on a particular system, but on anything. And even then, it's hard to narrow it down to just one. So close to a perfect run. Yeah. Yeah. You know, 4 out of 5. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's whack our name in on the old scoreboard. 451,000. I'll take that. So hard to pick a single favourite game. Yeah, exactly. And I think if I think it's even worse for us because we've played so many over the years. I think if you haven't played as many, then it's not so bad, but it's always the case, isn't it? But yeah, so that was Operation Wolf. I'd say it was a good way to finish. At least we finished one. Well, technically we finished two, because we did do Power Drift as well. But no, that's what I was saying. I think that's a good way to finish off. Because I don't know about you guys, but it's nearly 7:30. I haven't eaten since I got home from work at 2 o'clock, so I'm absolutely starving. So I think I better go get some food. So let's just pop back into there. And just to say, guys, just a massive thank you to everyone that's coming out this afternoon / evening. So appreciate everybody that comes in whenever I'm streaming, because it's always good to see everyone and just have a good chat with everybody. Now I have to go out in the rain. Well, I hope you packed a brolly, Fluke, because it might be a little bit of a drizzle outside. I've just had a beef dinner with enough mash to feed about 4 people. Oh my god. My stomach isn't liking it. I can imagine. Go get yourself some Gaviscon, Julio. It's like when you're starting to overdose on pizzas again. Oh dear. But yeah, so as I said, guys, massive thank you for everyone that's come in, because it's always good to catch up with everyone. I will be back now on Wednesday. Not quite sure what I'm doing yet, because I ran it down to 2 games as to what I'm going to have a crack at next. Not quite sure what I'm going to do, because it's either going to be attempting a first play of Ninja Gaiden 2 on the NES, or because it's the 40th anniversary of Mario, I might attempt, and I say attempt, a 100% run on Super Mario 3. Because I've never done a 100% run on that. I've done it warpless. Tell a lie, not warpless. I've done it warped, but I've never done 100% warpless. So it's one or the other. But if you keep an eye on my socials tomorrow morning, that was when I will put the schedule up, and I'll let you guys know just exactly what I will be doing. I will be doing another SPECtember stream this time next week. Because just want to try and get a couple more in now before the end of the month. And I think that's all I said. Yeah, of course, as well, don't forget we are in SPECtember as well, so if you want to take advantage of those discounted subs, feel free, because I have got a couple of sub goals for the month, which does include going back on cam for the first time since my birthday. And if we do hit the sub goal, I'll be permanently doing cam streams instead of a little friendly robot ball. So let's see about reading out. And oh, you know what? Yeah, why not? Because he was in the chat earlier, and he was talking about how tough Commandos was. So let's go and pass the love over to Board Game. He is doing Commandos. So let's go and pass the love over and say hi, if I can actually find the right thing for him. I can't find it now. Where is it? Ah, there we are. Let's get this right on the go. Let's go and pass the love over to our friend Board Game Heaven. I say, if you want to spam his chat with the raid messages, top one is for subscribers, bottom one is for followers and everyone else. And like I said, guys, I will be back now on Wednesday afternoon around 2 p.m. BST. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all again real soon. Bye for now.
I know that you'll be back.
And just in case you're still there, a reminder to switch off the set.